one. Okay. Oh, we are back. We are late today, but we are live. So, yeah, probably I'm gonna break the record of mine. Yeah. The thing is, yeah, like, well when I finish the live, Vogue, that means I'm busy. I will be busy, okay? So there's no chance for me to join anywhere to talk. Yeah, even Taco was asking, come speak. But
Yeah,
he
I know.
understand for what? Why should I speak there? Like,
Exactly. I mean, seriously, I totally understood. It's like you have. I mean, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah.
it's unnecessary. Like I talked to him many hours,
No,
many days, not only one day. So
Taco just wanted you out there for his show.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was just all entertainment.
Yeah, I see that.
Taco hardly. It's cool. Yeah,
Yeah, and it's okay. By the way, like sure, we can support each other. Like I know he's calling for the show. I could join, but I was not available at that time. Okay, yeah, we are live, and yeah, and I'll try to stick more. Yeah, but anyway, what else? Yeah, look, like you're late for your channel. I hope you can be successful there. And I'll try to advertise your channel in this rooms.
yeah. Me too, man, for sure.
Mhm.
And
And
yeah, thank
I
you.
I wish like this channel was a big one, but still some people can, reach you. And how is OBS? Is it okay? I mean, easy to use? StreamYard is very easy to use for me.
OBS is really easy to use. I didn't have any problem like
Hmm.
defining the layout or anything. I didn't
Oh,
have any problems with it at all, and I don't have to touch it.
let me check that video.
And it's totally free. I deleted that video.
Oh, you
From my,
deleted.
yeah, I don't want that out there, man. There's stuff on. I don't know what's there, and people were. I don't want my first video being flagged. I don't know what the rules are yet. And
Okay.
I had that epic beat down today, like I told you. I'm gonna get really scared if I've got one video sitting out there and I don't know
Hmm.
what the rules are. I just need to know what the rules
Okay.
are. So I need to look into all that today, and I have a couple of things like that to do today.
Mm-hmm.
But but
Sure,
yeah,
sure. YouTube is more flexible, but still, you should be careful. And
but I hear I have an echo, and
yeah,
we're gonna get that squared away tomorrow. Um, I'm sure I can fix it just by putting on a pair of headphones if it's on my end because I didn't even have headphones on.
What's
okay, maybe
up?
that would. And here's a quick tip also for you. When you go live, immediately open that. Like you have a phone, right?
Yeah.
Open the stream from your phone. Just some seconds. Listen, what's going on.
Okay.
You can check it, like how you sound. Sometimes I forget to do that, by the way. And sometimes, like the free for talk is not audible for people somehow, okay, for some reason, or I forget to unmute myself on the other program, or there can be some problems. And you can even check like how people sound. By the way, like free for talk is really good for adjusting things. If someone's audio is too high, you can decrease the volume, and it goes to YouTube, right? Those adjustments are not only for yourself, it's for the people who listen. Sure, it doesn't work for the people in this room, but your adjustments are going to other people, and that's another cool thing about it.
Right on.
Yeah,
Well,
what else?
hopefully we're gonna have a day tomorrow like we had today because, like I said, it was full. It was full,
That's good, that's good.
and it was full for like an hour and a half. It
Mm.
was Yeah, we never even got a second room. By the
Yeah.
time we were done, by the time the room emptied out, we were all done and wanted to leave.
Mm, okay. And probably you will just go live like me.
Yep.
That's better. That's better. Like I wish I was going live from the very beginning.
Right. Yep.
I
That's
wish.
that's what I'm doing. No schedule, just whenever we're up and ready, we just flip the switch.
Yeah, that's cool.
So yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. So, okay. Seemingly, this is not the correct time.
Apparently not.
Uh,
Wow.
okay. They left. Maybe we can find people from YouTube.
I don't know. I don't want to troll my Discord friends, that's for sure. You know. I don't know. You know what? Let me go see who's live on YouTube right now. And maybe I can
Oh.
beg for a raid.
No, 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 no.
But that won't give us, but that'll just get a bunch of atheists in the room.
That's not. No, no, no. That's not useful. We
Okay,
we have
never mind.
enough atheists. Come on.
Never
Enough
mind.
atheist
Because
people.
I think Mezzo's on right now. I'm not sure, but yeah.
So when you're going live,
Huh?
walk. When will you go live next
Oh,
time?
when will I go live? Probably in the morning sometime. You
Okay.
know. I don't have a set time. It's probably just going to be whenever I get up and me and JD get together.
I see. I see. We can. I mean, at least we can analyze together. If you can get more people in those times, maybe I can try your times to go live.
Okay.
Hi, Sober.
Hey, just do it.
Yeah, my good name is Prakriti Mishra. I'm from India.
You're from India, okay? Are
What
you
about you?
over 18?
Please come again.
Are you over 18?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So did you see our topic?
Yeah, prove me your God, right?
That's why I'm asking the age.
Yeah, I'm getting it. So
Cool,
I'm
cool.
completely fine with this topic.
Very good, very good. So yeah, you're a believer.
Okay, so we can discuss it.
If you want, yeah. This is why I'm here.
Is it live in YouTube right now?
Yeah, it is.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting. Have you been on YouTube before?
Yeah, I am a frequently using it, but not so much like I don't go online with it. I'm a user.
Oh, you're just using. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So you're from which country, Philosopher? Is it your name is Philosopher or it's YouTube channel that you have named it?
You can call me Phil.
Okay.
Welcome, Julie. Yeah, so we want to engage with the topic or not? Seemingly not. Well, can you paste your link again for the channel? I lost it. Uh, check.
Yes, I can. Give me a sec.
Okay. Oh, I think I can find it. Oh, I think you didn't delete. You just hit the video. You made it unlisted, right?
Okay, I'm looking at my studio page right now. The video's not here in my live tab. It was there. I checked it. I hit delete, and I just refreshed it. It's not here. So if you're seeing a
Okay.
video, you need to refresh. It'll be gone.
Okay, maybe I don't want it to be gone.
Yeah, well, you won't be able to play it because it won't
Uh,
let you stream it anyway, even if you tried.
oh, I'm playing it right now.
It's okay. Well, then it's keeping it alive for you. You're the only one on the planet that can watch it right now.
That
I guarantee you
feels
that.
special right now.
Yeah, you're the only one. And you know what? And I don't know if I just said, if I put on headphones, it's going to make that echo go away for sure.
Wait, but you should
So
try it before you go live, okay?
I am absolutely going
Yeah,
to.
don't try to solve the problem while you're live.
Don't try and solve it live. I won't. We'll definitely do that. So,
Okay. Oh, I like this lizard. That was a cool animation. Oh, I've seen Superman Julie. It was so fucking terrible. Yeah, and Edward says the same thing. I don't know. It cannot be worse than that.
oh, I got 11 sub. I doubled my sub count today, man.
Oh, sorry, man. I forgot. I forgot to subscribe.
I'm at
Sorry.
11.
Wait a second. Where's the channel? Oh, I cannot see.
There it is. It's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Let me reach from here. Subscribe now. 12. And wait a second. Oh, yeah. And did you know this thing, Vuk? So this video that you uploaded, how did you do that?
I didn't upload it. I streamed it through OBS, and when I stop the live, it automatically goes there as a video.
But it was not live. It wasn't live. It cannot be live.
Oh, you know what? Okay. If it can't be live, that's cool. But what it is somehow when I hit, then what happened was I hit stop recording on OBS or something. I didn't upload a video. Somehow OBS and YouTube did it.
Okay,
So
but
I don't know.
you should know that you need at least 50 subscribers to go live on YouTube, and you should verify your account on YouTube also.
No, it's 50 subscribers to go out on the algorithm, not to be public. JD got in. I have a screenshot of the chat window. He went in and listened to the live.
Really?
He left the room. He left the room to go watch the live from his computer.
Oh, fuck! I didn't know that.
Yeah. No, it's public. No, it's public. Yeah, we were out in public for sure. JD was watching it. He was totally off of free talk. So
Okay.
and we were chatting in the live stream chat. So I got to see my name in the chat window in the yellow box for the first time. That was really cool. So
Okay, wow. So someone asked the link, but which link? Mohani, okay, you want to subscribe to Volk, okay? This is Volk's channel. You can subscribe. So you said, like, wait a second, 50 subscribers for what exactly? I'm confused.
say what?
Right now.
You talking to me?
You need 50. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Volk.
No, you just said you're the one who just said how many subscribers I need. I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
You know,
Well,
all I know
seemingly, like I knew something wrong. Okay, because according to my knowledge, I was like, you need 50 to be able to go live.
no, that is not the case. I know that for sure. It's the only thing you need to do to go live is the first thing you need is that you need to get your streaming key. And if you're hooked in through Google or like I use my Google ID, I had to go photo verify with Google Okay. And then when I got the key, I could put it in and I could hook up OBS and run lives no problem. It just wouldn't go public. Okay. And then when I went and verified with Google and that filtered through, then I got out to the public. And JD watched me from the public. I just gave him a link to my channel and he found the live stream and went in.
That's interesting.
Yep. That's
I
how
didn't
it
know
works.
that.
I don't, I'm not saying that I'm getting pushed out to people. I may not be. I don't know, but I know that other people can watch me.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, way, that's good. That's better.
No,
It's
it
better,
is. And
better
I
than
got
waiting.
all this going. I got all this going for $0.
Oh,
So
cool.
yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
I'm gonna dump this in your YouTube. Yeah, so like when I'm gonna dump this in your YouTube chat. So when I go to your page, like I get the red circle and it says live. When I went to my channel, I didn't have this red circle and the live. But when I
Okay.
went to the live tab, the live was there. So, and that might not mean anything because it takes a while for all these permissions to filter their way through the whole system, right?
Okay. Okay. But the thing is, so when you were live, someone could watch it through the link, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
JD went to my live tab and the stream was live and he clicked on it and we chatted.
Okay. So maybe YouTube is not pushing your live and the algorithm,
Yeah,
maybe.
I mean, if it's, everyone, I'm sure I'm not getting pushed out to people's streams, but my lives, the descriptions are going to be SEO'd. So I'm going to have hashtags out there, even though I'm not getting pushed out to subscribers and their friends. I still have
Mm-hmm.
hashtags.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Yeah. So
No.
like if I want to go see what's going on deconstruction right now, I'm going to pop right up.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. But you have to know to search that way though, and most people don't.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, anyone who wants to prove a god exists here in this room or in YouTube? Okay, I said ask for the link, but even if you don't ask, I'm gonna send the link. Let's be a little bit pushy here. Here's the link for the people who wants to prove a god exists. Unfortunately, people in the room, they're not trying. Maybe they're not believers, maybe. We have Adonis and I think we talked to Dexter. Yeah, this is the guy Jack thinks he's the troll. I think that was this guy, yeah.
What's his name?
Dexter.
Dexter?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know Dexter.
Me too. Agnostic atheist. But that was not very clear.
Okay, I'm out of coffee. I'll find you in 5 minutes if you're not still here.
Okay, you'll find me in another room. If I will have internet, electricity, and other things. Yeah, believers, dear believers. Christians, Muslims, Hindu people. The other ones, I'm not familiar, but it's okay if you believe a God exists. I can try to learn your God. We can speak about it. Yeah, that movie was terrible. Luckily, we watched Mission Impossible. At least that was like therapy, medication, whatever. Scientologists, welcome. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. Mission Impossible was okay. It was good. I mean, after Superman, it was okay, very good. Oh no, not terrible for me, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's time to finish that one. They're still shooting. I saw myself live on YouTube. Okay, what about hearing yourself on YouTube? We have, oh, Edward. Hey. Julie Edward says hi to you also, in case you're not on YouTube. On YouTube. Okay. Hey, Lizard, you don't want to speak? That looks cool. Look at this. Look at this small guy. Adonis, do you want to speak?
Hey,
Hey. Are you a believer?
no, I'm not.
That's not good. But anyway, welcome.
Oh, thank you.
um, I think we talked to Anna yesterday or the day before. She was an atheist too? Probably. I don't have any solid proof that God exists. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe other people who join right now, maybe they have. Cheryl, Cheryl, welcome. Okay, he doesn't want to talk. He doesn't want to talk.
Hello, Mehdi.
Oh, you're audible, man. Welcome.
Hello,
Hey,
Mehdi. Are you hearing me?
You're talking to who exactly? I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway, still no engagement. Crazy weekend. By the way, what is the definition of God by your view? Okay. I don't think people need my view about the definition of God. I just look at how people define it. And I look at the people, the majority of the people, how do they define it? So I look at Christianity, Islam, Hinduism. In those religions, God is a super being who created the universe. And if there's such a thing, I can call it God. Well, yeah, welcome, Crisp. Mm. Okay. I don't know. I don't have anything to say about that, Graham. I don't know about those heartbeats and other animals. I'm ignorant about that, like many other topics. I think it's time to recreate. Let's create, create. I'm jumping. Jumping, 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 jumping. Oh, yeah, I have one question for Woke. Yeah, share the new link on YouTube. I hope we can find speakers through YouTube. Patrick, I don't know why I blocked you, but I believe I had a good reason. Here we go. Yes, Cam, welcome. Ba, 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 ba.
Hello.
Hello, AC. Are you joining from YouTube? Hello?
Bruni, you can follow me.
Oh, seemingly no. Okay. I got my answer without you answering my question. Abdul, welcome. You also welcome Abdul. Who believes in justice and love? Who believes in justice and love? What does it mean believing in justice? I don't understand anything. Like the concept of justice, it's real. It's out there. There is such a concept, and love is also a concept. It also exists. It's not about belief. We have Dolan. We have Naz. We have Inas and Ali left. Okay. Okay, believers. We need believers.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Doing good. I'm just curious to know about you. Can you introduce yourself?
I'm Phil. I have a YouTube channel, and this conversation will be on YouTube, and it's on YouTube right now.
What is your religion, if you don't mind to
I don't
share?
have a religion. I'm an atheist.
Okay. Where are you from? Sorry for asking lots of questions.
From heaven.
Good.
Yeah.
Can you fly me to there, please?
No,
Sorry.
sorry. I'm not a cargo man in heaven.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, we have other people also. Maybe they wanna speak about existence of God. Seemingly, Naz is not interested in our topic.
But I just wanted to join. It has been a long time. I see your the topic and the room, but I don't know. I just didn't join. But this time I said, let's join to know if whether he's trying to prove God's existence, existence, or what,
Hello, everyone.
Hello there.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
God.
God. Okay, you don't believe in gods?
I don't.
Okay. Where are you from?
Heaven.
Okay.
So what is your aim behind creating this room
Actually,
and
who made
talking?
heaven for you?
Sorry.
Okay. You guys
Who
are.
made the heaven for you?
I don't know who made the heaven.
Really?
But you really
So,
want to
how do you
engage?
live there?
Okay. Anyway, the topic is existence of God,
Oh,
and that's why I'm here. I want to talk to people. I want to learn if there is a God or not, and I want to also teach the things that I know about these topics. And I enjoy talking about these topics. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm creating these rooms, and I want to make it even more. That's why I created the channel, and now I'm posting these discussions on YouTube. And we are live nearly every day talking about these topics. As you see, there are a lot of purposes.
Okay, so what do you know about it? You want to share?
What?
What do you know about it? Do you want to share
About God?
about gods?
Okay, well, this is not the purpose of this room. You should know that. Do you believe that God exists?
Yes, I do.
Which God?
I am an Hindu, so Hindu gods.
Well, you believe in many gods. Okay, so then the question is, why do you believe
Yeah,
in God or gods?
because I think there is a divine force upon us which
That's your belief.
run this
Yeah, I
universe.
understood that. I like God is a divine force. I know that. But my question was, why do you believe in that? Why do you believe that there is such a thing? You didn't answer my question.
So because I feel that way.
You feel in this way. Okay. I see. Cool, cool. And do you think the feelings are always telling us the truth?
But that's not always true. But I feel this way and I think this way.
Okay,
That's
but
not necessarily very true.
do you logically realize that feeling something doesn't mean it's the case always? So sometimes, for example, we may have
No,
bad
I don't
feelings
mean it's
about
true.
someone. Yeah, you don't mean it's true. So my question was, are you aware of this case? So feeling something doesn't mean it's the case always. So you know that. Okay, cool, cool. Very good.
But you have a valid point. If you so, what are you telling?
Well, that's what I said. Like feelings are not telling the truth always. And that's a good reason for me not to believe through my feelings. Even if I was feeling something like God, I would say, wait a second, I know that feelings are not a good tool to reach the truth. So maybe I will, you know, stop thinking about, hey, there must be a God. Why? Because I have feelings. No, it doesn't work like that.
Mm-hmm. For me, as a Muslim, my religion is Islam, and according to the Quran, it has been mentioned that Allah has created this universe in 6 days. The sky, the as I sent it in the like chat box, you
I'm
can read
sorry,
it.
I'm not reading it right now, but the question is, like, why should I believe the book is telling the truth? So there are many books, right?
But
Uh,
for me, the Quran
Reason,
has been sending from Allah.
reason.
It is not writing by people.
how do you know that? Like, if you have to prove a God exists first, then you have to prove that God is sending books, and then you have to prove that that book is from a God. Like, you have to prove a lot of things here, and you didn't prove anything. You're just saying, "Oh, this is what God says in the
I
book." The other guy is breaking a lot. I don't know who is. Oh, it's
this
Ali, I think. Ali, you should
I
check your
want to talk
connection, okay?
about this.
You should type your question if you are hearing me clearly right now. Your internet is really bad. I think you are just breaking. Yeah. If you can hear me, type your question down, okay? So, what I was saying, first you have to prove that God exists. Then you have to prove that a book is coming from God or your book is coming from God. If you cannot prove that, then I don't have to accept what you're saying or what the book is saying, right? Oh, maybe it was my internet. Volk, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here and I can hear you fine, and I've heard you
Cool.
fine the whole time. Yeah, no,
Can
you're good.
can can you please take the mic for a minute?
Sure. You
Cool.
make me co-owner before you
You
leave.
are.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so what we run into is that claims aren't evidence, and when talking about Muslims, I often bring up I contrast them with Christians because they have all the same kinds of claims and they're all sure too. And I know that the Muslims are going to say right away, but we're the ones that are right. So I want to talk a minute about what constitutes evidence. So a claim is not evidence of itself. Someone who comes up to me and says that they claim something is not evidence that the claim is true, especially if I don't know them and I've never met them before. Okay, if a friend comes up to me and says, "Hey, I saw this really cool classic car down the street," I'm going to just believe him. I know him, I trust him, and it's not a big claim. Someone I don't know comes to me with a threat of eternal hell. If I don't believe in their God, okay, now I'm going to require a little more evidence. I'm going to need something more than a claim, because the friend that came and made the claim about the car, if I'm concerned enough, I am going to go investigate, or maybe I just want to see the car. I'm going to go walk down the street and look at the car, and I will have my evidence that the car is real. Someone I don't know in a book from thousands of years ago is threatening me with hell, with a God who never wants to show himself because he values my free will so much. That's not evidence to me, gang. I'm sorry, it's not. So, I hope you guys, does anyone have any questions about that?
Yeah, we can take questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're here. Are you
For what?
back?
Yeah, I just came.
Oh, okay, cool. Anyway, so yeah, I just gave my claims are not evidence spiel, and
Oh,
I explained why a claim, the claim of a friend who says he sees a car down the street I might want to go look at, is a lot different than a claim from a dude I never heard of and a God who's never who loves my free will so much he can't talk to me. It's okay. I need evidence to believe that kind of a claim. I need data. So, anyway, thank you.
you are welcome. Um, yeah, our purpose is not to make fun of people. Nullhead, Islam. I even don't know what does the word mean. Uh, yeah. It's just to engage with all people and try to understand each other. I think we should understand each other more. Uh,
Did Phil?
Sorry.
I think you are. Was that you that did that? Because you started
Mm,
disappearing and now you're back.
yeah, it was my internet.
Okay, so that was you that time. Okay,
This time it was me.
all right.
Um, yeah, yeah, that's fine, Mulhead. Like, if you think those people are victims, that means that they are already paying for the bill. And if you mock them or mock their religions, they will feel more stressful. You will harm them more and more. So I don't think as a fruitful approach. Yeah, it was mine. So you don't believe in God? I invoke. Yeah, we don't believe in God. Okay, believers. We have people, but not believers this time. We have this time. Oh, this is another nickname, Adornia. According to science, we don't know everything. Okay, yeah, we don't know everything. That's why we don't believe in everything, right?
That's true. I'd like to respond to that.
Oh.
We don't know everything. You're right. We don't. Okay. So let's say I'm a religious person and I have a lot of claims. I have, let's say, out of my scriptural book, I've got half a dozen scientific claims that make sense to me, and I've got this moral framework, and everything makes sense to me. That's what the religious person has. And over here, I have thousands and thousands of small evidences that yield real data that all point in one direction. And it is away from a God who lets people burn in hell. It's a way. I'm not an expert on Islam, but it's, the scientific claims that the Bible makes, the falsifiable. See, here's the thing. These books make falsifiable claims. And if you're a Muslim, you have to deal with, where does the Quran say sperm comes from? And if you're a Christian, you have to deal with stuff like, what happened to this global flood? That flood never happened. You have to deal with, what about this Exodus thing? The Exodus never happened. And let me give you, well, I won't diverge, but anyways, the things I believe I have actual evidence for. So anyway, that's my answer to that. No, I don't need to believe everything. And religious people that think that it is that, people that believe in objective morality and being plugged into the Almighty God, they value that so much that they're willing to sacrifice so much in order just to believe that they have it. My worldview already knows it will never actually perceive 100% what reality is, but I can follow the data and use all these data points to form my opinion. Okay. And my morality and everything comes out just fine, if not better. Okay. Frankly, I think better, because my morality is based on not causing harm and establishing flourishing. Okay. Letting people flourish. That's where my morality sits. I also have my own subjective system of values of what justice is. So this goes to the stop sign law outside my house. For the stop signs, everybody has to stop. Everybody pays a ticket if they get caught. If they don't, everybody agrees that the law is good. Not everybody agrees what the fine is. And I've seen people get together and they blow a gasket because one person thinks the fine should be $100 and another person thinks the fine should be $110. And oh my gosh, how are we going to know what's really real? This dude.
Okay, brother. Okay, in which morality you are living in? I mean, what is your morality actually to being a human?
Well, being a human,
Okay.
I'm pretty materialistic, and I think that our morality is derived from learned experiences and learned messages that we've heard from other people. But morality should be defined.
So, okay, I can understand. You also believe in love, right?
Yep.
That's great.
Yeah, I believe in love, and I don't buy into this idea that since love exists, therefore there must be a love giver. I don't do that.
That's a great thing. Okay, that even what I'm trying to say also in our religious way, we can say we say something in Muslims or Christian in Hinduism. Okay, not Hinduism. Okay, okay. All the religious they say okay after death we will go for heaven, right? But you are not believing in heaven.
Yeah.
Who knows? We are living in heaven right now, right?
Well, you know what?
Right?
You're living on
No
Earth,
matter
man.
what I believe, reality is what reality is. And I can't change what reality actually is.
Mhm.
So I think I'm just going to live the best life I can and look out for others and not stand in the way and accept for anyone but the haters and the people that want to make excuses for the hurt that goes on. Those people I'm going to stand against. Everybody else I'm going to help. Okay. And whatever
Okay.
is waiting for me at the end is fine. I can't do a damn thing about it. I can't even know what it is.
Okay.
So what's wrong? So what's
You are
wrong with
living
my
in a
so
no,
what,
no, no.
so
You are living in a best way, my brother. You are living what you are thinking, and you are living in your thinking, your thought with your thought. Actually, you are living in the best way, right? Because I believe what everyone or every people what they need actually in their life just peace, and you are trying to living in a peace.
yeah,
So okay, so we
I
have
just
so many. We can say the Jesus or someone else who came before our uh, all of us. They came in the world and just tried to okay in a religious way. But you have already learned that, and you are living and doing these things. That doesn't matter. Okay, you have to believe someone else. Okay, he taught me, or he is. Just saying me okay do these things you then you can go to the heaven or something, right? Okay,
uh-huh.
that you are doing only for yourself, okay, living in a peace.
I'm doing
That's it.
only for my.
I
I'm
really
doing. Whoa,
appreciate your
I'm
thinking.
trying to hang on, dude. Just stop a second. I'm trying to understand you as you go. Did you just say I'm ultimately just doing for myself?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe I am. I just wanted to make sure I understood you. Go on.
I think you have heard
Well,
all my
seemingly,
what
seemingly, our friend is just talking for the sake of talking.
Oh, was that
Henry.
supposed to if that was supposed to be a criticism, like I'm
no
selfish?
I think it wasn't.
I don't I'm not oh sorry if I doing say something anything wrong and you understand something wrong, so that's my bad. I'm sorry for that. But
No, you're
what
fine. You're
I
fine.
really appreciate.
I'm just
Okay,
trying to
okay.
track.
What?
I'm just
Okay.
trying to track with the conversation.
Yeah, like let's make it short. Henry, like,
Yeah, let's do
did you
that.
agree with him so far,
Did I agree
Henry?
with him? I don't.
No, not you,
Did I?
Luke. No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
He, Henry, did you agree with
Okay,
him?
that's my bad, brother. That's my bad if I say something anything
Yeah,
wrong, and my
that's your
intention was
bad. That's your bad because
okay,
you're
okay.
not answering my question. That's your bad. Did you agree with him and you were trying to explain your agreement? Okay, you're not giving an answer again. It's okay, you can ghost me, but you should know that this is my room, okay? Anyway, he doesn't want to answer.
LOL. What's up? What is up with that? I don't understand some people. I really don't.
Yeah. But anyway, probably he was agreeing with you, Volk, okay?
Yeah, he might have been. And that's
Yeah.
fine. I was just trying to track with him. But but the point that I stopped on, like I've had people tell me, well, you're just being selfish anyway. You know, like as though that still has to be the thing that's wrong. I'm like, fine, call me selfish.
I don't think
You know,
you are.
well, right. I know, and no one, right. I understand. No rational person would think would go, oh, you're selfish. And I'm not trying to pretend like I'm Mother Teresa,
Mm-hmm.
you know, or anything like that. I'm not out feeding the poor on Saturday morning and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just trying to get people to understand the harm they're doing to the rest of humanity with their stupid beliefs. I'm sorry, with their beliefs that harm other people. I shouldn't have said stupid. That was wrong.
Okay. So seemingly we don't have believers in this room.
We're gonna go fishing again.
I'll try again, yeah. So we're just fresh today.
All right,
We're
I'll see
so
you in the funny
fresh.
papers.
Yep. Okay. I knew that. I knew that he was waiting for that. Uh, hey. Uh-huh. Mm.
You're not like aware of what's going on when they're trolling you.
I don't care about that, Jack.
I do.
Okay, I see that. I see that.
All right. So
And your friend
when I
joined.
tell you, be aware, because they troll you, and I know that they're trolling, and that's why I say stop it,
I see, but so what if they troll me? So what?
because it's a waste of time.
Hmm? Come on, we're wasting a lot of time here, so it's okay.
Yeah, I know, but I would rather deal with the real people apart from the
Real
trolls.
people, but we can make the points the same points with the trolls. So, in my case, I'm not
Because you're
losing
wasting
anything.
time. They're doing it on purpose. They're just pretending, and they're
For me, it's
wasting
okay.
fresh air and time.
For me, it's okay, man. Like, I'm not gonna say something different if the person is sincere,
It doesn't matter. They're trolling,
and it doesn't matter for me.
but it matters for me.
Okay, so you shouldn't think about me. I'm not your
It's
kid.
called Don't Feed the Trolls.
Don't feed the trolls. That's not the
Yes,
rule in the room.
it's my rule.
You can apply the room in your own room, okay?
I don't
And
want. I don't want. I don't want to waste my energy on trolls.
but you were not the one who was wasting the energy. I was wasting my energy.
Yeah, but people who know that they're trolls are going to go and say, "Guess what? We went in Phil's room and we trolled him."
It's okay. They can do that.
It's not a good look for you, Phil.
I don't care how they look at
It's
me. I
like
don't care.
falling for the free card trick. Stop it.
Mm, That's okay, man. It's okay. Oop. Okay, that message is visible. Yeah, it's visible. Yeah, welcome back, Quadrate Jupiter. Long time no see. Okay. And you know that Volk created the YouTube channel?
I was there when he created it.
Oh, cool, cool. I think Black Cloud was there.
I don't know if he was there.
I heard
But
him
I
in the
would.
video. Yeah.
Well, if you saw the video, you would have probably seen me in the room then.
I just checked that like I didn't watch it, so I was just checking and I didn't recognize you. Hey, Echoes of Silence.
Yeah, I'm the god you're talking about.
You are the god?
Yeah,
What kind of a god you are?
I'm a female god.
Female god.
Yeah,
Okay.
bisexual female god.
Did you create this universe?
Hmm?
Did you create this universe, our universe?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Can you create other things also?
yeah, I can create childs. I can
Okay,
create
what
machines.
else? How long does it take? For
Some
example,
years.
if
Like
you
for a human, it will take 9 months or
but,
maybe some more.
but I'm not talking about humans. Like this is for humans, so you're a god. Isn't there any difference?
Like what? What exactly is
For
your question?
example, if you want to create a phone right now, how
Hmm.
long will it take?
Maybe 1 year.
1 year?
Yeah,
Take to create the whole universe.
many years.
Many years.
Hmm.
Oh, cool. You know that humans are creating phones less than a year.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you're not that much different than a human.
Come on. AI is creation of human and it's better than human. So yeah, my creations are better than me.
I got your point. Cool. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
You can
But the
address
problem
me as a
is,
god.
yeah, the problem is I don't see a difference between you and humans, so that's why I cannot test you whether you're a
And
god or not.
why do you think that there has to be some difference between a god and human?
But then why you don't call yourself human if there's no difference?
Because I am the creator.
But we are not the creator, so that means there's a difference.
Well, anybody could be a creator. You are also a creator.
What?
You are
Well,
carrying
but we're not the
billions of
creator.
humans.
But we're not the creator. Yeah, we can be creators. I agree,
Mhm.
but we are not the creator. The creator is the one who created the universe, right?
Why there has to be just one creator?
It doesn't say there has to be one.
No,
But like how many guys of you created the universe? Since you
there
are
are
the creator,
millions, billions of creators.
and I'm talking about the creators.
The creators, yeah, million billions.
Also, billions of creators created this universe.
Yeah,
Okay, cool, cool. Where are they?
coexisting with you.
Coexisting with me. Oh, okay. They created everything and they came here to live together us, like
Yeah,
Men in Black. Okay,
yeah, could be. Well, I'm not getting the Men in Black reference. I don't watch movies, cinema that
that's
much.
okay. That's okay. Like it's just a reference, like aliens living within us, like a human.
Okay. So, are you satisfied that I'm a god and you are also a god?
I'm not a god. Who said
Why
that
do you
I'm a
think?
god? Because I'm a human.
I think that you are a god, then prove me that you are not a god.
Uh, I will do that. Wait a second.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe I should share the link.
Hello
With the
everyone.
Hello.
Can I join your discussion?
Sure, you can.
If
Wrangler,
you are not responding.
do you believe in God?
Yeah, I'm done. Actually, I don't believe in believing. I'm a rational person.
You don't believe in believing. Okay, so either you
Yeah,
know or you don't know, and you don't believe.
yeah.
So we can say that you don't believe. Okay, so still, then I can ask the question because there's a chance that maybe you don't believe a God exists. Okay, so do you believe in God?
Uh, okay, there is a scenario. Okay, first I would like to tell. I would like to clear my stand. Okay, so actually, my approach is to nothing. Okay,
Come again?
so my approach is to know things. So I don't believe that there is God, and I believe that there is not a God.
It's confusing, man. Can you repeat that one more time?
Can I write? Can I type
Maybe.
here?
Sure, you can time.
Okay, so because I don't believe in believing.
You don't believe in believing.
Wait,
That doesn't make any sense.
yeah,
But
because
anyway,
why like you know, if you know something, you know it. You don't need to believe in it. And if you don't know something,
okay, not.
why do you need
Yeah,
to believe in it?
I didn't say you need to believe in something, but like, not believing in believing doesn't make any sense. Okay, so what does it mean believe?
Believe means, for example, you are. Yeah, actually, my English is not that. My English stuck here. I'm sorry, guys.
It's about your English.
Okay, please continue your conversation. I'm really sorry to join you. And then I will join after you.
Okay. Take your time. We have
Okay, thank you.
Ramsey. We have Rene. Unfortunately, it's not Descartes. But still, we have Rene in the room. Cool. Did I share the link on YouTube? No, I think I didn't. Maybe I did, but I forgot. Anyway, here's the link again for YouTube. I hope there are some believers in YouTube, and I hope they want to join our conversation, discussion, whatever. So, prove me your guy. Yeah, this room is for believers, especially believers, to prove a God exists. And yep. Oh no, not this study. I don't know why I blocked you, but I believe I had a good reason. That doesn't mean I always have a good reason. Sometimes I can make mistakes. Hey, Daniel, welcome. We have JB. Fuck you, philosopher. You're dumber than any average believer. Why is that? Why is that? Echo of silence. Yeah. So you see, now we have at least evidence of my blocking has a good reason. Oh, you kicked. Okay. Okay. I could have some more time with her, but anyway. It's okay. I could do the same thing. Hey, fuck you, idiot. I don't want to talk to you. You're not making any fucking sense. You call all people are fucking gods, and you're stupid. I don't want to talk to you, and I could kick her. Okay. I didn't do that, but she did it. Account number 2, you can talk. You have the mic.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're audible.
Can I ask you a few questions before we begin?
A
Is
few
that okay?
questions. Sure, it's okay. You can ask me millions of questions.
What's your position? Are you an atheist, agnostic?
I'm an agnostic atheist.
Okay. Do you have like a background in philosophy or?
I'm studying philosophy.
Really, that's nice. So my position is I believe in God. I'm an Orthodox Christian. Have you heard of Orthodox Christianity?
I heard, but I don't know the details.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I was an atheist as well. So
That's cool.
I don't accept the idea that many atheists propose that, like, in the belief system that you are born in, you have to stay in that system. I don't know if you think that way. Either way, I study philosophy too.
Can you make it clear, because I didn't get it?
You don't get what? Sorry.
You said something, and I didn't get it.
Okay, like, so I don't believe in the position that many atheists say, that you grow up believing in the belief system that you were brought up in. I was a Christian, I became an atheist, and then I became an Orthodox Christian. So just to clear it up. Anyway, I believe in God. I believe in the God of the way the Orthodox Christians see it. So do you want me to start with the argumentation?
Let's see the argument. But by the way, like, before doing that, let me check something very quickly. Like, I want to help Volk here, whether it's just okay, everything is okay in his channel. Where are you? I cannot find you.
It looks like everything's going fine.
Okay, you're live.
Yeah, so this
Sound
is really
check, sound
good
check.
because
So there's no echo. Yeah.
okay, all I did was
There's one problem. You should know that.
okay.
There's one problem.
What's
Like,
up?
I don't know if you can share this screen without the those
Yes,
search
I can,
for.
and I do know that that's something I need to do before tomorrow. I need to zero in on just the browser. Yes.
Cool. Anyway, sorry
Yeah.
for the interruption.
No.
Account number 2. Yeah, go on.
Okay.
The
So
argument.
my argument is that the atheistic position is undefendable in a sense that it cannot give an account for any of the transcendental categories, and it cannot give an account for example, meaning in the universe, even logic itself, and other categories. That would be my argument.
I'm
My
sorry.
question to you
Account number 2. Like I cannot proceed with this argument because you're not making an argument for God.
no,
Even if atheism is illogical, doesn't mean theism is
no,
logical.
can I continue? That's not the ending of my.
I thought you finished.
No. Can I elaborate? So,
Yeah, but
for example,
if you're going to talk about atheism, that's useless. You should know that, okay? And please don't waste time with atheism. I don't give a
is
fuck about
atheism your
atheism. Also,
position?
I'm an agnostic atheist. I don't claim that there's no God. Maybe there are many gods, millions of gods. I don't know the answer. Okay,
Okay,
I'm not a hard
okay.
atheist. And again, if you're making a argument for God's existence, you should make an argument for God's existence. You shouldn't try to debunk atheism.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
So my argument is that there cannot be any teleology in the universe without a divine mind.
There cannot be any teleology without a God. That's a
A
claim.
divine mind, yes.
But
Phil, if
that's
you
the claim.
want, if you
Okay,
I'm sorry.
that's a
If you
claim.
want to just
Correct.
let him
Oh,
go for 5 minutes, that's fine. Go ahead, dude.
Well, I didn't understand what you said, woke.
Okay, my point is that nothing can give meaning to itself. So if you believe that the universe has meaning, which is a presupposition to even this talk, you believe what I say has meaning, you believe what you say has meaning, and ultimately that everything is grounded in the meaning of the universe. So even
I claim that there's no meaning in anything, so what? That means there's no God?
you claim there's no meaning in anything.
Well, I don't see any meaning, yeah. Like we
Okay.
try to give meaning to things. It's like we value things and
okay, my argument is that if there is no meaning in the universe, then what you say also has no meaning, and therefore it cannot be a truth, since truth is a value.
we don't know the truth then, so either there's a meaning or there is no. So maybe we should
saying we
should
don't know
say,
that.
Count, if you entrap me like that, you will not have a chance
Sorry.
to speak. Okay, so
But can I finish?
we can choose the position of agnosticism. So we don't know whether there is a meaning in this life or not. So what? That doesn't mean that God exists. That doesn't mean God doesn't exist.
Your position would say something like, the truth is we cannot know the truth.
I didn't say we cannot know. I said we don't know it.
Okay, but I'm telling you that if you're one of your presuppositions, even if you don't like it, is that there is meaning in the universe. Since
Really?
if you believe, yeah.
Who said that? Who said that?
Well, if there is no meaning in the universe, then
I
what
don't
you
know.
say is meaningless.
I don't know. I said I don't know whether there is a meaning or not. Don't you listen carefully?
Okay. Would you say there is meaning, or would you say there is no meaning in the universe?
I don't know whether there is a meaning or not. So I wouldn't say there is. I wouldn't say there is no.
Okay, so let me just present my position in a positive case, and you can do the negative one. My position states that nothing gives meaning to itself, and what gives meaning to something is a mind. In this case, it's the mind which created the universe in a specific
and how do you prove that there is a meaning?
Can I finish?
Like, you don't need to finish. Like you should prove. Like even if you finish it, I'll ask the same thing to you. Okay, prove that there is a meaning in the universe, in life, or whatever.
By the impossibility of the contrary.
By the impossibility of the contrary? What do you mean?
Yes. If there is no meaning in the universe, there cannot not be any truth statements.
Okay, so what? Maybe there are no truth statements. So what?
Do you realize that there are no truth statements is a truth statement? So it's a
We don't know
contradiction.
that. That's not a contradiction. We don't know that whether there are truth statements or not.
If you say there are no true statements in the
I didn't
universe,
say that again.
that is a
I
true
didn't say
statement.
that.
You just said
I
that.
didn't.
You just
No,
said that.
we don't know whether there is true statements or not. Okay, what about this?
Well, you just cannot Well, you can claim ignorance on everything I say.
Not
That's a
everything,
possibility, but that's just
yeah,
logic.
that's the case. That's the case. We don't know. So what? Like,
What's the argument
why
I
we
first gave?
cannot be ignorant about this?
What was the argument I first gave?
The argument that you gave first.
Yes. What's my point? What did
Your
I start
point
with?
is that there are true statements, therefore God exists.
No, there are truth statements. Therefore, there is meaning, and there cannot
Oh,
be a
therefore there
meaning
is
without
meaning. But you didn't
without
prove
a
any of
divine
those
mind.
things. You didn't prove any of those things, man.
Do you realize that it's a valid argument
It's
to
not a
prove
valid
that something
argument.
that
First,
the
you have to prove your
impossibility of the contrary is a
impossibility.
valid argument?
Even if there are truths, that doesn't mean there is a meaning. They're not following
Yeah.
each other.
Do you understand what the impossibility of the contrary means?
I don't understand.
So basically, the impossibility of the contrary means that if we operate, that has to be the case necessarily.
Oh, okay. What has to be case necessarily?
It has to be case necessarily that there is
Which case?
meaning in the universe.
Oh, but you don't know that. You didn't prove that. You're saying that this must be the case. You're just
Do you
assuming
want
that.
me to tell my argument once again?
Yeah, go
No, we've
on.
heard it.
You're
It.
just assuming.
What's the argument?
Here's what you guys do. I'm sorry. Can I just chime in? You guys don't understand that it's okay not to have this objective truth. It's okay. We understand the paradox.
There
We
is
understand
no
the
objective
problem.
truth. Is an
Dude, we
objective truth
understand. We
statement.
don't care. We don't. It's.
I know you don't
We
care.
get
That's
the
the point.
argument.
Okay,
The argument is when you say there is no absolute truth, that's a sentence which is in the function of the absolute truth. It's a contradiction. That very position
Let
is
me put it
contradicting,
this way:
self-defeating.
if there is an absolute truth, we can't know it anyway.
We can't know the absolute truth is an absolute truth statement as well. That's a contradiction as well.
I don't care. It happens to just be a matter of fact.
You don't care. No, you don't. Contradiction cannot. Contradiction cannot be a matter of fact.
It can, because both you and I can look.
You're saying logical fallacies can be
let
the
me
case.
talk. Can I get a sentence out, or do you still need to talk some more? I'll be quiet for you. Can I respond?
Yeah, of course.
Go.
Okay, thank you. If both of us look at a building and we're not gonna see the same color paint. Okay, if both of us look at the penalty of the fine for running a stop sign, we may not agree on what the objective moral giver thinks the fine ought to be. Who cares? Okay, we understand what you're saying. It does not affect real life.
Did you finish? Can I say my point?
You can respond now. Thank you for letting me get my thought out. Yes,
no problem.
I'm gonna mic or mute up.
Do I have like a limited amount of time, or we can I can say something, you can respond, and so on? Is that okay?
It depends how long you talk.
I don't think this has to go into ages. Anyway,
Get to the point already.
My point is that for us to make truth statements, there has to be objective meaning in the universe. Otherwise, there cannot be any truth statements, and that itself is a truth statement, which is a contradiction. So on.
Okay, how does this affect your life when you go to the grocery store, okay, and you obey the traffic laws, and you come back and you go to work and you get your paycheck? How does this affect your day-to-day life?
I don't have to deceive myself. That's the point.
I think that's very irrelevant.
I don't have to deceive myself.
Okay, well, I'm not deceiving myself.
Well, if you believe you can believe in a logical contradiction, then you are. I'm sorry to say it.
Well, no, because guess what? I'm not deceived. I understand the logical contradiction. I am perfectly fine with it, and I have a perfectly rational explanation for why that is.
Wait a minute.
And all of you philosopher types don't understand that all of your thought experiments don't produce anything tangible. There's no data in your arguments at all. All of these thought experiments just produce a thought. Okay?
Wait a minute. Can I respond now?
Yep.
So I'm basically saying your worldview cannot even account for logic, and you're saying that's you're using logic. I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
your
know.
worldview
Guess
doesn't even
what?
give an account.
Guess what, dude? Guess what? I can get to the store and back and get to work and back and function just as good as you. How do you explain that with my screwed up worldview?
Yeah, I do believe that you can use logic and reasoning and all of that. I'm just saying your worldview
Oh,
cannot give
okay.
an
So
account for
so
that.
then your
Rock,
Can I
contradiction does
respond?
not
rock,
get in the way of
rock,
logic.
No,
rock,
no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My
Logic
position is
logic is not a precept. It's based on axioms, and you have to accept
I'm
the
no.
axioms. You
Can
have to
I?
accept. You have to accept them in order to even have coherent thought. You
Wait a
would,
minute.
if you
Can I?
don't at first accept the laws of logic, then any revelation that you might receive about some divinity is going to be incoherent. So you've already justified the laws of logic to yourself prior to any knowledge or thought about your God, and you're pretending like you're not, that we're not both doing the same thing, and that the reason is because the laws of logic are axiomatic, they're self-evident, they're a priori, like math, like
First of
one
all,
plus
I believe there are no self-evident principles, and
math
second
is
of all,
self-evident. There
even though I believe that you cannot give an account for logic and reasoning in any kind of universal or a transcendental category, my position still stays that you can use those, even though you have
You have to have
a
something
worldview that doesn't give
self-evident.
an account for
If you
that.
don't have something, if you don't have an axiom to base it on, then it's just based on nothing. Like, you
Well,
just make it up.
my argument is a meta level argument. It's before any conclusions. It's presuppositional. It's like presuppositional. My
No,
arguments.
because you can't have a presupposition about God without
I'm not
first
having
accepting, like, God. In order for you to have a presup about anything, you
logic exists. I'm saying that exists. I'm just saying
the thing.
you cannot give an
No,
account for
logic
it.
doesn't exist. It's not a
You
thing that exists. It's just true. It's just true, right? But
no, wait a
the
minute. Wait a minute.
logic,
Something is true that doesn't exist.
logic. Listen. Logic. A statement matching reality doesn't mean the statement exists. The logic is required, right? Because in order for you to have a precept about anything, the thing has to have an identity. So you've got to follow the laws of logic. The
No,
first
no,
law.
I understand that.
So you can't.
Do we
So
agree logic? Do we
so
agree logic is?
you have already become aware of the axiom of the laws of logic before your precept.
Do you
You
accept
have.
the laws of logic? Do you accept the concept of logic? Do you accept it?
I'm literally saying it's self-evident and it's accepted a
Okay,
priori,
okay.
right?
Let's
You
say
can't
I
have a
grant you that.
you can't even have a coherent thought of any kind without
I grant
things
all of
having
that.
identity.
I grant all of that. Can I just ask my question?
Yeah, go answer your question. Yeah.
What's your account for logic?
I just told you.
No. What's your account for logic? How is it even possible?
Biology.
Biology.
It's axiomatic. It's self-evident.
What's your account? Wait a minute. Explain self-evident fact.
You can't discuss or think about or form in your head any coherent thought without first having become aware of the axioms of the law of logic. You have to. Things, for you to think about a thing, it has to have an identity. It has
Would
to
you say
be a
that
thing
logic is a universal, a transcendental category?
I don't transcendental. I don't think those. I think transcendental means imaginary.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Does it mean?
It doesn't
No, it
exist. Like prove. The laws of logic aren't a thing, right? They're just. It's a way that we think about stuff.
Okay, wait a minute. Is logic a universal?
No, because you can have
you're saying,
jumbled incoherent thoughts.
wait a minute. If logic isn't a universal, does that mean that logic in my mind isn't the same as logic in your mind?
That's not how logic works. Either you follow it or you're not following it.
Well, if logic works on the principle you're saying it works on, then it's a universal. Do you understand what universals are? Are you aware of the problem
I mean,
one in the many?
It's a stated unit. It's like, but again, it's like 1 + 1 = 2. It's like
Wait a
it's in
minute.
your head. It's in your head. When I
And are
add
you
up,
aware of the problem one in the many?
when I believe I've heard of it before, but I don't remember the one in the many.
Okay, so the problem, I'm just keep this very short. The problem of one in the many is brought up within Plato's thought and Aristotle's thought, and it picks out the very nature of a thing. For example, Aristotle and Plato discussed on what is a chair and what composes a chair. And if you remove some parts of the chair, it's still a chair. And they came to a conclusion that there is a universal thing which is a chair, meaning we don't pick out what the chair is because we saw a chair. We already have a universal idea what chairness is, humanity is.
But that chair is in your mind. It's not real. It doesn't exist.
How do you know that?
We always assume that things don't exist until they're established
Yeah,
as
because there was no word chair before the existence of the chair. Chair came, and then we had the,
That's a
the word.
Look,
Dude, it's not data. It's what I just said. It's all these thought experiments, that logical arguments that you
there's
have.
nothing there.
So you're against philosophy?
Ideas.
You say it, but it's not there. You say there's a universal chair. Oh yeah, well, show it to me.
Wait a minute.
Demonstrate the chair. Demonstrate how
Show
what
me
I see every day justifies what I already know, what I already experience. Tell me why I should give up my worldview for this imaginary
Give
chair.
me an argument that your experience is not just not delusion. How do you know your experience is reliable? How do you know?
I don't know any of that. That's what you don't get. I'm
Oh.
okay with all of that stuff.
It wouldn't make sense to you anyways because you've already demonstrated that yours is delusional.
How is my delusional?
Well, you believe in God.
You believe in the chair. You believe that the chair should sway us to believe in your God.
What's your argument that there is no God? Like, give me an argument.
No one here says that. Not one person in this room thinks that.
Walk. Calm down.
2 people in this room think that.
Okay.
Not me. Seemingly, it's Mr. Black. Since he asked the question, it's your turn, Black Cloud. Since you said,
I do believe there is no God. I know there's no God. And
what's your argument for that?
The concept of God, all concepts of God. Like first of all, if I'm going to talk about a thing not existing, we have to establish like what the thing is. And unfortunately, because of the dishonesty of believers, the word God applies to a wide variety of things. But when we're referencing being an atheist, we're talking about specifically a magical, anthropomorphic, immortal, an eternal conscious agent, right? Thinking, deciding agent. And all of those are going to fall into one of 3 categories. Either they don't exist due to their lack of definition. That's one thing people like to do with the word God. They won't make it an anthropomorphic and magical.
Can I just ask you one question?
They'll leave it undefined. Another thing is they'll change the definition and say that God is the universe. The third one is actually an anthropomorphic, magical, immortal, and those are always contradictory to either themselves or nature itself in science.
Can I define you God and then you can say why you don't believe in such God?
That's cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I believe that God is the uncaused first cause, and he is the first principle, as Aristotle would put it. I believe he's the creator of this universe. I believe everything, every transcendental. Can I finish? Then you can respond, please.
Just saying that contradicts science.
Okay, you can say that after I finish my definition of God. Is that okay?
Please finish. Okay.
Okay, I believe that every transcendental category, as if time itself, logic, reasoning, all of that is ultimately grounded in God, and I believe that God revealed himself in history, and so he is all powerful, all knowing, all benevolent. you can give them all the omnis. It doesn't really matter. It would fall under my definition of God. And I'm asking, what's your argument against that?
That's your turn right now, Mr. Black Cloud.
You know,
I think you
I don't
got
want to bring up the transcendental thing again. Like in order for you to ponder about whether or not something's transcendental or grounded in God, your ponderings are playing with things that all have identity. You've already accepted the laws of logic.
Yeah, I agree. I operate under
So you
I
can't say
operate
like,
under that presupposition. Yes.
so you can't say like I've accepted logic with no basis, which that's what you're saying. You can't say.
I'm not saying there's no basis for logic.
And then used it to ponder the transcendental nature of some things and how they're grounded in God.
Okay. Black Cloud. Black Cloud.
The thing I'm
That's not an argument.
one of those transcendental things is logic itself that I started with no basis. You've created a circular argument for yourself.
Wait a minute. 1 second. Well, would you agree that every human being comes to conclusions under presuppositions? And would you agree that we interpret facts according to our paradigm?
No, as I said before,
you cannot be unbiased. You have to have a presupposition. First of all, you presuppose you exist, and I exist.
And now you're going to tell me my answer. Okay. It reminds me of Zeki.
We presuppose things. That's my point as well. My question is, can we justify those presuppositions or not? That's the point.
Why do we have to?
Okay, guys. Okay, let me elaborate this one a little bit more.
Presupposition is not a presupposition.
Okay, Black Cloud. Okay, I want to answer this one. So I think you don't see the difference between the things that we accept by presupposing and the one that you are presupposing. There's a huge difference between them. Okay, so when we derive logic from our observation, our experience, and everything, and seemingly it correlates with other beings that we also experience. So there is big amount of consistency here. Where we see my phone doesn't become an apple in front of me. It's a phone. Okay, my phone is a phone. It's not a donkey. Okay, my phone is either a phone or not a phone. So and I observe this and I experience this every day. Constant experience. Okay, so this is how we derive the logic. But your God is not the same presupposition.
That's why it's axiomatic. It's
No.
self-evident.
Can I ask something about what you just said?
Sure. Yeah, go on.
Well, would you agree that for something to be a truth, it has to be universal? For example, it has to be the case always in all possible cases.
It has to be the case in all possible cases. What do you mean in all possible
I
cases?
think bacon tastes good.
For example, if I say,
does bacon? I think it's true that bacon tastes good. Does bacon taste good in all?
That's subjective. Let's say something like,
Exactly.
let's say something. Well, look, meaning objective is truth objective.
No, it is true to me that bacon tastes good.
No, wait, that's subjective. It's not objective.
Right.
It's truth absolute. That's my point.
So you can have subjective things be true as well. So you can't say true.
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying, is truth objective and absolute?
Is reality objective?
Well, look, that's the point. Do you believe in objective truths, like absolute things?
Yes.
Okay, then it has to be a universal. It's universally the case.
Okay, let's suppose. Okay, let's accept that also. So yeah, there are universal truths. Okay, so.
Okay, my point is, if
an
there
apple is universally an apple to everybody who holds it and looks at it, right?
Well, look,
let's see the argument, Black Cloud. Like, let's accept there are universal truths. Okay.
But it's just going over what you just went over yourself. How you said, like, we see everything, and it's the phone stays the phone. Mm-hmm. It's like he's talking about the same thing, and he doesn't even realize it.
Oh, okay, but like maybe he has a different point. Let's see that.
So you believe in universals, correct? You would agree
I,
you believe in universals.
I didn't say I believe, but let's pretend that there are universal truths.
Wait a minute. You said truth is universal.
I said let's pretend. I want to see your argument.
Okay, but my point is, if truth is a universal, then something like logic is also true and universal. Laws of logic apply to everyone equally. It doesn't matter what you think.
Okay.
Facts apply to everyone equally. Doesn't
Okay.
matter what you think.
Okay.
So we can
Okay, no
agree.
problem.
Let's.
Okay, yeah.
Do you agree upon laws of logic, law, identity, non-contradiction, and so on?
Okay,
Would you-
we agreed. We agreed.
Okay, you agree with that as well. My point
agreed.
is,
I'm afraid
what
to say yes to it being just flat out it being universal, because I feel like when you say universal, you mean also transcendental.
well, something that's universal has to be transcendental.
Why?
No,
Why? Let's understand
Upon
why.
us.
I don't think anything can be transcendental. That just means
Black
imaginary.
cloud. Like
No,
you don't.
transcendental.
Oh my fucking
Transcendental
god.
doesn't mean imaginary.
Well, then you
Okay.
tell us what it means, like Phil wants.
Transcendental means something that is beyond us. Meaning it doesn't depend upon us, it's absolute.
No, that's just an excuse for something
No,
we
no
can't
problem.
touch.
No problem. I want to
Okay.
take this one, guys. Please don't interrupt. Okay. So let's accept that this is beyond us. Okay. If we don't
Okay.
exist, those things still work in the same way. Okay. Let's
Sure.
accept this one also. And how we proceed
How
according
we
to your
proceed
worldview.
from there is, what's your account for those things
My account.
existing?
What's my
How can
account
they be?
for?
What's your
They exist.
justification?
I don't know how they exist. Okay, I don't have justification for that. So
They don't
Okay.
exist.
they
My
just
argument
exist.
is
Okay.
the following: things that are universal and transcendental, such as identity, logic, truth, all of those things are transcendental and universal, meaning they're the case universally.
Let me
And my
explain it.
point is, they
Black
cannot
cloud.
be in a non-teleological universe, meaning.
Sorry, you should
Oh, yes?
explain that. Yeah. What does it mean?
My point is, if there is no objective meaning in the universe,
There is
then
no.
by that everything is meaningless, and our arguments are also meaningless, and there is no truth because truth is a value.
Okay, I want to understand what do you mean by meaning, because I think you are mixturing those two words. Sometimes you were using the word meaning in a different way, and sometimes in another way. So I want to understand what do you mean by meaning. Do you use in the same way the truth and the meaning, or the truth has what's the meaning of those words for you?
Well, let's say that the meaning picks something that is, in this case, valuable. Would you
Valuable?
agree that meaning picks out value?
Come
Like
again.
if we say something is meaningless, it's valueless to us. It doesn't mean anything to us.
Okay, it doesn't
And if
mean anything
something,
to us. That doesn't mean there's no truth there. So something
no, wait
might
a
have a
minute. Truth
truth.
is a value.
The truth is a value?
Yes.
What's value? Truth is truth,
No.
right?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something can either be true or false. Would you agree with that?
Statements are true and false, not things. I think that's the confusion.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
we
the
cracked the
point is
code. Okay, cool.
my point
You're
is that you
confusing the
either exist
statements
or
and the
don't.
things.
Wait a minute. You
yeah,
either exist or you don't.
yeah.
Is that true? And
Yeah, that's a true dichotomy. Yeah.
okay,
Is
great.
addition is the concept of addition universal?
Well, can you repeat what you just said?
The concept of addition in math, the way that addition works.
I would say mathematics itself is a universal. Yes.
So addition. So, you think addition is like a thing?
No, I think mathematics are a universal and such that everything we describe
addition is part of mathematics.
Can you elaborate further upon that?
Addition is a concept in math.
Okay. And what's your point?
So if math is a transcendental, then so would addition.
I would say it's universal. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? I don't see why that's a problem.
So you think addition exists?
Can you define the word addition? Sorry, English isn't my first language. I don't think we are picking out the same thing.
We're talking about math.
Yeah, what do you mean by addition? I don't think like adding something. Are you just googling the definition of addition?
Because this is a basic term, and I don't like. I'm not gonna tell you what it means. We'll just go by the dictionary definition.
Okay, sure. Why not? I don't have a problem with that either.
Yeah, I can't believe I have to explain that.
No, I'm sorry. English isn't my first language. It's
They should
Serbian,
have taught you
Bosnian,
that.
or
You're
whatever.
speaking well enough. You should know addition.
Well, I didn't
That's
study
not
math
your
terms.
English is fine.
Yes,
But you're
thank you. I
not.
know that.
You're not grasping what we've been trying to tell you. That's all. And I
I
think
think
that's where that came.
You think addition exists?
I think mathematics is a universal, meaning that regardless of if you think it exists or you don't, it does exist.
You said it's
And
that if it's
its rules
universal,
apply
it's
equally.
transcendental, and if it's transcendental, it has to exist. You said all of that stuff, so that means addition exists.
Well, can you just tell me what you mean by addition? Because if you're,
I'll read it to you.
Okay, again, you know, this is what happens, man.
Guys.
Can you tell me what addition means? Are you kidding me?
No, bro. Do you mean like something like adding 1 + 1? Do you mean that?
Okay, wait a second. I'm trying to help you, Akon.
Okay,
I'm trying to help you. Don't interrupt me, okay?
Oh,
So,
sorry.
guys, you should be patient, Mr. Blackcloud. Woke. When someone doesn't understand, please type first instead of guessing that he could understand the word. Just type it,
did.
okay? Oh, you did it.
It's in the chat.
Maybe he didn't see
AI
that. Okay, but maybe he didn't see that. Did you see what they typed?
No, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Sabirani. Okay, I understand. Yeah, sure.
Cool,
Why not?
cool.
I'd say that. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Now you can finish your point, Mr. Blackcloud.
Well, I mean,
Now he understands.
Thinks addition exists.
Sure. Yeah, I would say addition exists.
Something like you can like break a piece of addition off and be like, here you go. Right?
I don't know why I think it has parts, but sure.
I mean,
why do you think it has parts?
Well,
Do you think addition has parts?
You said that it exists.
Sure, but doesn't necessitate it has parts.
Listen, I know a lot of things that have no parts, and I'm telling you right now, they don't exist.
Well, if you know something, then it has to exist. LOL.
So if I think of like a unicorn or like a big
well, what you're thinking about is the idea of unicorn. So in such case, yeah, I would say what you're thinking about is such as the idea, it does exist. Yeah, the idea of unicorn exists.
So he thinks you can just think of something and it just
no,
pops.
the nature of unicorn doesn't exist, and by that, the unicorn as a being doesn't exist. Well, even in this case, unicorn has parts. In your idea of a unicorn, it has parts. Why do you think addition has parts?
There's like if I can imagine an idea of a chair, and that means there's a universal chair. Well, then that means there's a universal unicorn.
Well, not the, look. Sure, there is a universal unicorn. Why not?
Well, you said if it's universal, it's transcendental, and it exists.
No, sure.
That means I can think of anything I want. Doesn't matter what. It could be a fart fairy, any weird. It could be the most insane, absurd thing that you can imagine. And you're going to tell me just because I imagine it, there's also a universal and a transcendental, and it exists.
Yeah, like in another words,
doesn't necessarily that exists. My point is
everything exists.
Wait. Look, can I? Look,
but
my
let's
argument
clarify
is
this.
logic, truth, and all of those things.
Account. So
okay,
I think you have seen the point right now, right? So for example, if again we claim that a fart who can speak is a universal truth.
Look, that doesn't pick out the nature of my argument. My argument is the following: universals Look, universals such as truth, logic, and all of those things that we presuppose when you speak about anything, they exist. And we can observe them existing. The point is,
Don't
my
presuppose them.
worldview can give an account for them, and your worldview cannot. That's the point. That's the
No,
argument.
My
like,
worldview doesn't care, and it
you
doesn't make
don't.
you
Why are
better
you
than
arguing
me,
then if it
dude.
doesn't care? I'm
Dude,
asking for
why?
an
You know what?
argument. You're
Why
saying
are
I don't
you?
care. That's
You
not an
can't
argument.
listen. You're trying to prove that you have a basis for logic
Yes.
with a thing that requires you to first accept logic.
Yeah,
Right?
Bro,
first
So
you
like
have to
do
prove
you
logic.
realize
before you even were even told about the concept of God in the first place, before it was even ever brought up, you already had to have a brain that gave things identity and saw God as a thing that had an identity. You've accepted them first.
I'm asking? I agree with that. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree. I accept logic. Yes. My question.
Then after you accepted logic, then you learned about God and got revelation about the religion. Okay, so you can't you can't say
Can I ask you something?
I use logic to understand and justify revelation, and then I use revelation to justify logic. That's circular.
No, wait a minute. First
We
of all,
accept logic, as he said. He's right, by the way. We accept logic. You and I and he. We accept the logic without proving a god,
I understand
without
that.
needing a god. So we do that. Okay. So we are
Yeah, I
on the
do.
same boat. Okay. And he's
I
going
look.
one step
Let's
further.
agree. I agree that all three of us accept logic, and
Not
we
justifying.
presuppose logic. We presuppose logic
Yeah.
before we
Okay. Yeah.
speak.
No, we don't
Okay, I'm
presuppose it.
fine with
It's
it.
axiomatic. It's not. There's a difference
You
between
presuppose that
axiom and
logic is the case. That's the point.
you presuppose it. I realize it's
Are
an
you
axiom.
using logic?
Yes.
And then you're presupposing logic.
No, I
Okay.
see it as an axiom. It's
Okay,
justified.
then you're presupposing that your axiom is correct.
I can
Same thing.
I can presuppose
Yes,
anything.
that's
I
the
can
point. You can presuppose anything, but the point is, can you justify your presuppositions? That's the point. Can you justify the possibility of logic existing?
Presupposed has the word pre in it because it means before any
I
justification.
know what it means. I know what it means. The point is, you're using logic, reasoning, and all of this, and your worldview doesn't give an account for it. My argument is, we use logic. Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? My argument is, we presuppose logic, reasoning, and all of that, and we use it. Logic, reasoning, and all of this exists. My point is, because they exist, we can observe that God exists as well. Not because I'm not saying logic exists because God is. I'm saying logic exists, and an existence of logic can only be grounded in the divine mind. And it's my argument is the impossibility of the contrary.
You couldn't get a divine revelation without first having accepted the laws of logic. I don't know
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. I believe that meta level arguments are at its
which
core.
would be incoherent without logic. It becomes if you don't first accept logic, right?
You're not getting what I'm, bro. My argument is, how do you explain the possibility of logic? I'm not telling you don't use logic. I'm telling you, how do you explain the possibility of logic?
Say this again, all right? I'm going to bring up what Phil said too. Phil talked to you about how we were born and we have experience. It shapes our brain. Our brains are created to.
That doesn't explain how it's a universal. That doesn't explain how there is truth in the universe, which is
Because they
absolute.
are necessary, man. They necessarily exist. That's how we experience them universally.
So truth is not a universal.
Truth.
Again, there's different senses of the word universal.
Is truth absolute? I'm just gonna ask you that. Is truth absolute? Do you believe in absolute truth?
And then you just talk over the answer. Don't ask it.
That's not an answer. No.
You didn't even listen. You talked. What's my answer?
Your answer is that I'm presupposing logic and that it's a circular argument.
That's not my answer. That's your initial statement.
That's not so interesting from a presuppositionalist, right? He's just assuming what you're gonna say, but he was wrong about this. Maybe he's wrong about God also.
That's
he's
not an
not
argument.
he keeps bringing up his presupposition, and he's not acknowledging my criticism of his presupposition.
Yeah, but
Repeat your
here's
criticism.
the
You can't
problem.
have
Black
you
Cloud.
can't have you can't even create one without first accepting logic. You can't.
I accept logic. That's not the problem.
It's circular.
It's not
Guys,
circular.
guys, yeah, that's the point we should go directly, okay? So we both accept, okay? Without God, we both accept logic. At least this is the part we agree, okay? And this guy is claiming that.
But for different reasons. He presupposes logic. I see it as an axiom that's self-evident. I don't presuppose it.
If you see
I
logic
think-
as an axiom that's self-evident, you presuppose
We are
the existence of
presupposing,
logic
no
before you say
problem.
anything.
Guys, I'm gonna mute you both if you keep this like this, okay? Okay, you want to have a conversation? I think you don't want to have a conversation, okay?
I want to have a conversation.
Okay, so so you accept that we both presuppose logic, right?
Yes.
Okay, so and you're saying that, hey, oh man, I look at the logic, it seems to me weird, and I think logic cannot exist without a God.
Yes.
That's your point. Good, very good. We don't understand how you're doing that. I think that's the most important part of this conversation, and we're not touching there enough.
Okay.
So how you do that? Like, yeah, we both presuppose logic, not Mr. Cloud. Okay, let's don't strawman other people. But you and I, we both presuppose logic without God. And then you say, but wait a second, logic exists, therefore God must exist.
That's true. That is my argument, and I can go further in it. My point is that there is not an unlimited amount of starting points, so there are limited amount of starting points. For example, there can either be meaning in the universe or no meaning in the universe.
I don't understand what
exist.
you mean. I don't understand what do you mean by the meaning in the universe. What does that mean?
Sure.
I don't hear you right now. Is it my internet? Yeah. We
No,
just
Phil, you're
clarified
fine.
that. We just clarified that,
Phil.
Mr. Black Cloud. Yeah, you're not presupposing logic. I just clarified it at least 2 times, and this was the 3rd time. So, but me and he, we are presupposing. Okay, I want to see how he's jumping from logic.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Now you're audible.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, you're fine. I hear you.
Okay. Yeah. So my point is, there's a limited amount of starting points. There isn't an unlimited amount of starting points.
Okay,
And,
that's irrelevant. Like, what do you mean by meaning in the
No,
universe?
it's relevant to my argument. I'm going to get there. The meaning in this case, let's say that there is an objective teleology in the universe, meaning there's objective. How do I explain this? Reasoning to why we exist. There's objective reasoning to why there is truth in the universe. There's objective reasoning for value.
Okay,
Value in the universe.
okay, but we don't have to justify it. I mean, they just exist. We can claim that easily. Like God exists is the claim. We can just
Wait
claim
a
that
minute.
those
I can
things
just
they
say God
exist.
just exists, and that's not an argument, though. That's an assertion.
Oh, but you're asserting God exists, and still we couldn't see how you can do that.
Well, I'm explaining that because there is a limited amount of starting points. There is either meaning in the universe or no meaning in the universe.
Wait a second. Oh my God, woke, please. Still, I don't understand what do you mean by meaning in the universe. I think you like this is like a flavor that you're putting, and people don't understand how it tastes. I don't think it's me only who doesn't understand what do you mean by meaning in the universe.
Hello, you just cut off. Hello.
It was me or him again?
No, you're
Okay.
fine, Phil. I've heard you
Yeah,
fine the whole
yeah.
time.
Okay. What I mean by the meaning in the universe, let's say, for example, that there's objective morality, objective truth, and all of that. And there's objective reason why we exist.
Objective truth.
Okay, so just presuppose all that is true, so everything is true. I'm sorry, Phil.
No problem. Let's accept
dude.
that objective truth exists. And so what? That means that necessitates God?
Well, if there is meaning in the universe and
Wait,
there
wait,
are
wait, wait, wait,
values in
wait.
the
I
universe,
still don't understand what do you mean by meaning. Let's say objective truth. That's what you say, right? When I
let's
ask
say
what do you mean
values.
by,
Let's say values. There is
I don't
value in the
understand.
universe.
I don't understand that
Let's say
also.
by meaning,
I'm
I
sorry, I don't
mean
understand.
value.
I'm like you, I don't understand English well, okay? I don't understand what you mean by
Okay.
value. What do you mean by value?
By value, I mean is something. I just can't say valuable to me. By
Something
value,
is
I
valuable
mean
to you.
how do I explain these things?
I don't know, but like maybe you should understand if you cannot explain something, that means you didn't think about it. Maybe you're
Okay,
just
one
using the
second.
words
One
without knowing
question.
what do they mean.
One question. What do you mean by value? What do you mean by value? What does value mean to you? Let's agree upon a definition.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm serious.
You're the one who's using the word. I want to know what you mean by the word because you're
Well,
using this word in your arguments.
let's say that something that is valuable to me has some kind of meaning to me. And if you're
Something
going
is
to
valuable.
say,
Well, okay, so there are things that seems valuable to you, or you think they are valuable to you. Okay, so
sure,
things in the universe, something or maybe everything is valuable to you. How
okay,
this
sure.
is the evidence of God? You
I'm
value
saying
things
there's
you
also,
value.
yeah, I'm saying there's also things that are objectively valuable. That's the point.
Again, come again.
I'm saying there are things that are objectively valuable, and I'm saying there are things that
Objectively,
are objectively, yeah, objectively moral. I
okay,
believe in
objectively
objective
valuable.
morality.
Okay, okay, there are objectively valuable things. So we are talking about humans' perspective. For example, the sun is valuable to all people because like it gives lives and life is valuable to us or people think it's valuable. Okay, let's suppose this is also true. Like it's objectively true that there are things valuable to us. Okay, again, I don't think this follows God exists. It doesn't mean God exists.
Well, look,
It doesn't follow.
we can. Uh, wait a minute. If there's objective meaning, then
Oh wait,
it necessitates
wait. Again, what does it mean? Objective meaning,
purpose. Let's say purpose. Let's say purpose.
purpose.
Meaning means purpose. Let's say, yeah, there's objective
Meaning means.
purpose in the universe.
What is our objective purpose?
Our objective purpose is theosis,
What's that?
deification.
Sorry, come again. What's that?
Deification,
I don't
theosis, or
understand. I don't
deification.
understand what do they mean? What do you mean by those words?
I mean by this words participation in divine energies.
Divine participation in divine energies.
Yes, that's theosis or deification.
Is it objective?
I my point is that it is objective because
It
without
is
it you
objective.
cannot.
You're
Objective
assuming that.
morality.
You're assuming that right now. You're assuming that. You see.
Look, my point is, do you believe there's meaning in the universe?
Like you explain meaning as things
Purpose.
for. Wow.
Let's say meaning is purpose.
You're
Do
gonna
you believe
fucking
there's
change the
purpose in the
meaning of the
universe?
word again and again.
Bro, whatever I
And I
say,
don't see
you
purpose in the
disagree with.
universe.
Okay.
I didn't
Do
disagree.
you?
I accept. You should stop lying, okay? I just try to understand what you mean by the word, and I
I
accepted
mean
what you
purpose. Let's
said.
say
And
I
after
mean
that,
purpose.
you changed that. Purpose, okay? What purpose you're talking about? Purpose in life, or purpose in the universe, or purpose in other objects or other things? What do you mean? That's the problem. Like he uses every fucking concept vaguely, even not understanding some of them, and he thinks that he's making a very good argument, and that's the problem. He cannot even explain what he means by those words, and to me, it's just a waste of time.
Do you believe
I'll give them
there's
my.
objective purpose in the universe?
No, I don't believe.
There's a feeling.
Do you think? Do you know there's objective purpose in the universe?
I don't know.
You can talk about.
Okay, well then okay. If you're saying I don't know, then that's not an argument.
Sure, I'm not making an argument. I'm answering your question.
Good. I'm saying if there is no objective purpose in the universe, then everything we say is purposeless. Everything we do
Okay,
is
so what?
purposeless,
So
and
what?
there
So
there are
what?
no
So what?
truths. There are no truths then.
So what? So what? Like no
Yeah, if
purpose
there
doesn't
is
mean
no
no
purpose,
truth.
there's no value.
No purpose. No, like again, like you even don't know what do those words mean. Every time I ask you, you give another definition or meaning. You don't understand the words, so you can't make these arguments. Okay, first,
I understand.
agree
Sure.
upon the meaning of those words. Come back again, please, because you don't know what they do mean for you.
Wait a minute. Whatever I do say about any of those things, you're just gonna ask me what the other word I used to describe them means.
No. I didn't do that. Please don't lie again. I accepted what you mean by
When
value.
I
For
said
example, you said meaning. You said, oh, I said, what do you mean by
sure,
meaning? You said value, and I
something
said,
that's
well,
profitable
value.
to me, why not?
And you said the things I
Profitable.
think valuable, profitable, and I accepted that. Don't lie. I accepted what
Okay,
you
you
mean
accepted
in the
that.
end
Good.
because there was something
Okay,
that
do
I
you
can
accept
understand.
that? Do you accept that by me saying meaning, it means purpose?
Meaning doesn't mean purpose. I think. Well, what do you mean by purpose right now?
You see what you're doing? Whatever,
I see
every word I
because
say,
I have to clarify for all people here because you are using the words interchangeably. You like this. This is clear equivocation fallacy. So how can we deal with when you use the word in both meanings, in different meanings, in many different meanings at the same time? You can't do that in argumentation. Okay. First, be clear about the meaning of those words. Then we should okay, yeah, this is what he means, we can communicate, then we can understand each other. Okay, but you don't have even solid understanding of those words.
You can talk about meaning and purpose as in like feeling like your life and the things you do and your behavior like amounts to something. It's part of something bigger, a feeling of purpose and meaning, right? And then you can talk about like the meaning of words, right? Like words are like letters; they're just these shapes and symbols that we've attached a concept to, right? And we just all agree to it so we can communicate. And that's all going on in our brain.
yeah, they pick out an idea. Sure.
And then you can talk about, and those two everyone agreed those exist. Everyone agrees, like some people feel purpose in their life, or maybe they don't feel purpose, but it's something that we search for, and a lot of people seek out regularly, is to have a feeling of purpose, right? That's something that we all agree on. I'm sure nobody would disagree with that. People find purpose in religion, but the words thing, right? That's another one that we'd all agree on. Words have definitions. We try to agree on them and use the same definitions so that we understand each other, right? This is all happening in the brain. This is all natural. You would agree. The only part we disagree on is this objective meaning in the sky.
I'm not saying it's in the sky. My point is, even though we all believe in it, it's not grounded in our mind separately.
Wait a minute. Don't say too much too fast. It's not in the sky.
Yes, I don't believe it's in the sky.
I thought it's universal, transcendental, everywhere, all the time.
Yeah, it's not in the sky. That doesn't mean it's sky. My point is, look, you believe in meaning, purpose, all of these things. Okay.
It's everywhere, right?
Sure, it's a universal. That's the meaning of universal.
Okay, so then it's in the sky.
Is meaning and purpose and all of this stuff that we all as humans believe in dependent upon our minds each, or is it something that truly does exist?
For you to even suggest a possibility of it existing, you'd have to, which is kind of absurd in the first place, you'd have to demonstrate a reason why you think that. And you can't just go, well, because it proves my God.
Look, I don't know if you understand. Look, our argument has to start from the position you're taking on. I say I believe in God. That's an assertion, yes, and then I can go about explaining why I believe in God. That's the point. And I'm saying all of these things which you and I and everyone believes in, and things that they exist, they don't exist in our minds separately. There are universal ideas.
No,
If
they're
they're
only
universal ideas, they don't
you have to.
they don't depend on us. Is
We know
logic
they're.
dependent upon you?
Okay,
We know they're in
that
your
doesn't
mind.
mean it depends on God. Okay,
We
something
know
doesn't
they're
Wait
in
depend
a
on
your
you.
minute.
It
mind.
doesn't depend on
Sure,
other
we'll come to
things.
that. Is
We
logic
know they're.
dependent on people?
We,
Is logic
wait a minute.
something that
Wait
would
a minute.
exist if
I don't
people
want to get
didn't?
away from that. Hold on. No, let's not get away from what you just said. We know they're in the mind because we hear you say it, right? We can do brain scans. We're learning how the brain works a lot, so we
So
know
you
that the
think
thoughts. We know the
logic is
thoughts are
in the
in
brain?
there. We know the thoughts exist in the form. We know that the concepts exist in the form of thoughts in chemical arrangements and electrons in a human brain, right? But for you to say because it's in there, it exists out somewhere else in some other form,
That's not the point.
that's a big claim.
That's
That's huge. It's
I'm not
absurd.
saying that. I'm saying that logic would still exist even if people would don't. That's the point of it being objective. That's the point of it being absolute. It would exist. It doesn't depend on us. It's independent.
Yeah, I don't know because if your brain wasn't there, the thought wouldn't have occurred. No, so it's dependent.
Wait a minute.
Coming up with a concept.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Things like meaning or
Before you
value.
were able to think, before you even existed, did people prior to you think and exist?
Yeah.
Sure. And was the first was logic created when the first man suddenly started evolved? Let's say when the first man evolved and became able to think, did his mind give
before that, I don't know.
birth to
Maybe
existence of logic? Would you say that?
maybe before that, maybe when we were rodents, we came up with some logic. I'm not really sure where it,
Well,
but yeah.
sure. Do you believe there was
but
logic before cognitive ability?
There could be life somewhere else out in the universe, and time is
Sure, it
relative.
doesn't. It just moves the goalpost.
It's hard to know. It's hard to
Is
know
logic
which
prior
mind
to cognitive
created
ability?
logic first. Yeah, every time logic occurs in your brain is creating a chemical arrangement. It's creating a thought about logic, right? So, like, yeah, a brain creates a thought. And
Is my thought picking out something that exists in the universe, or is it the
time is relative, so maybe this is false, but maybe somewhere out there, at some point in time in the past, there was a first agent that thought of logic or thought in a logical way the first time. Who knows?
Sure, I mean, I'm saying that's God.
And there's also well, you're saying that, right? But you're supposed to be, your whole like thing about logic was supposed to demonstrate God exists.
I'm saying
failing.
that logic as a universal exists, and I'm saying there isn't another justification for it.
Right. Start with that though. You think logic exists. Demonstrate that it exists.
I just said that even if we didn't exist as people, the laws of logic would still be applicable to the universe.
The universe would still follow the laws of logic because of the four fundamental forces, right? The reason why,
what are the four fundamental forces?
The reason,
What are the four fundamental forces?
Electromagnetic radiation, the weak force, the strong force, and gravity.
So you're saying those things influence logic?
Those things keep things being what they are. They keep things following the laws of logic.
Okay, sure. Then, okay, but those things are universals themselves then, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Then what's your account for those things?
They appear to be, we call them the fundamental forces, right? As far as we can tell, they appear to be the fundamental fabric of nature itself, have always existed. They're eternal.
They're the uncaused first cause?
Yes.
Seems to me like you
wouldn't say first cause, you would just say the uncaused. Eternal would be uncaused.
Wait a minute. If it's uncaused and everything else came after it, then it's the first cause.
There's no starting point. It's an unending chain of causes.
I wouldn't say everything else came after that. Like
Wait a minute. You're saying the four fundamental forces of nature, sure, they are uncaused, and they
Right.
are, and everything else comes after them.
Out of them,
No.
not after. They're still
Out
here.
of them. Wait a
We're
minute.
still in the. We still have the four fundamental forces. We're not even. We haven't made it to
After
after.
them doesn't. After them
I don't-
doesn't necessitate that
Like
they past.
universal.
After them After them doesn't necessitate their past.
We
After
know, as
them
far
just
as we can
means
tell, as
they're
far
the
as we can
first one,
tell,
and everything else is
as
second.
far as far as we can tell, there is no after the four fundamental forces. See, there's a you have to.
Are
Like
they the
you're
first principle? Do you
mixing
know
up.
what the first
You're
principle
mixing up
is?
two different kinds of layers. Okay, so you have to understand the two kinds of layers. First of all, you have fundamental bases for things, right?
Are they prior to
Then
everything else?
hold on. You have things that are like fundamental bases for each other across timelines, right? And then you have things that are like prerequisites where it's like one thing comes and then the next thing in the timeline comes, right? Do you understand the difference between those two? Do you get what I'm saying?
Look, my point
You
is,
know what a timeline is, right?
know what
Guys, go.
point is,
Please make everything simpler, okay?
Well,
So,
I'm trying
Black
to.
Cloud. Okay, let me
He's
help you
confusing
then.
these two things. He's confusing
Please.
them.
Okay, but let's clarify for old people, okay? So,
I just have
are you
some-
claiming that those fundamental laws always existing?
Yes.
Okay, simple. So, yeah, it's
They're
your
not
turn.
laws. They're fundamental
one
forces.
question about that. Are they prior to everything else?
What do
They're
you mean?
eternal.
When you
So-
say always
Sure.
existing,
So they're like along with everything ever. Then that ever
Sure.
will be.
And
Never
are
was
they
and never will be.
prior? Are they prior to everything else?
They're
Meaning,
fundamental.
No, there was no prior. They were always there.
They were always there. Yeah.
When you've got something
They're
eternal, there's no prior.
There's no before or there will never be an after. That's forever.
You just said there's a timeline.
There's no
Come on.
timeline. It's eternal.
Black Cloud just said there's a timeline. He asked me, "Do you understand what timeline means?" I
I'm
said
asking
yes.
if you know I'm asking if the difference. There's so you can have things like you can when you say the basis for something, right? Like before I make a cake, I have to have the ingredients.
I agree. And ingredients are prior to the cake. That's the point.
That's a timeline, right?
Okay, yes, and we agree upon that. And I'm asking you, are the four fundamental forces prior to everything else?
Now, no.
Wait a minute. A minute ago, you said yes.
Eternal.
No. That's where you're confused.
There's no timeline.
Wait a minute. One question.
You think it's a
One
timeline.
question.
You understand the timeline and you get that, but that's not what we're talking about.
Is anything else apart from them eternal?
We're talking about concepts like we know chemistry, right? Now, chemistry is not like it was true for this time and then later it's not true anymore. Chemistry will always be true as far as we can tell. Atoms, anytime you have atoms with matter and they are near each other, they'll interact in certain ways. It's going to be based on their electrons, right? And that whole world, like level of our reality, has a basis below it, which is atomic theory, right? We think that atoms are, or was it? I guess I could say particle. I guess the chemistry is kind of the atomic. We want to say particle theory, right? Where you have electrons, neutrons, right? You get more specific about the pieces. And then underneath that, there's even more. There's fucking like quarks and gluons, and I don't even know how all that shit works. But
you can go on and on about that. I'm not saying you're ranting. I'm saying there is something where that.
They're not before or after in a timeline.
One question. One question. Are they eternal? Are they eternal?
Yeah, they're eternal.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything eternal apart from them?
Yes.
What?
We already talked about other things.
So everything. Wait a minute. How many eternal things do you think there are?
Logic is eternal. Math is eternal. Like these, but they're concepts, right?
Sure,
The four
sure.
fundamental, the
But
four fundamental
look,
forces.
if you're going to say that a concept is eternal, then there has to be an eternal mind that has that concept.
No, matter and
Why?
energy is not a mind.
I don't mean
and
they're
they're eternal.
I don't mean they're eternal in the mind. I just mean like the universe is always going to follow them because the four fundamental forces will make it, and the four fundamental forces are eternal.
Sure. There are four eternal fundamental forces.
They think there might be a fifth. They're looking for another one.
Count number.
Sure.
Count number.
God
Do you think God is eternal?
We know about four.
Count number 2. Do you think God is
Yeah, I
eternal?
think God. Yes, I think God is eternal. Yes.
Okay. Who makes your God eternal? Because you think that, like, these guys are saying that these fundamental laws are eternal, and there are other things also, and you think they cannot exist like that without any cause. And if this is the case, why you think that your God is uncaused? Because your God is also eternal according to your belief. Then you have
First
to
of all,
accept that your God is
First-
also requires something eternal to be founded. Because you are seeking for foundation for
the point
everything.
is,
Then what's the foundation of your God?
my God is the uncaused first cause.
Yeah,
That's
then
the
we can
point.
also assume
They're saying
we
these things
can
are.
also presuppose that the universe is uncaused cause. Okay, period. We can do that because you don't
That's
have
the thing I'm
justification.
asking. Is that your presupposition? That's the point I'm asking. I'm asking: Is your point of view that the universe is the uncaused first cause?
Yeah,
That's all I'm asking.
yeah. This is the case. You're not justifying your God is uncaused. I'm not also unjustifying. Okay?
No. I'm just asking.
No problem.
I'm questioning by saying I
No,
want to
no,
know his
no.
position.
No need to dig my position because of your position, because you have a belief without justifying. Okay, you don't have any
My point is,
justification.
you believe in something as I do, that there is an uncaused first cause.
Yeah, uncaused first cause is the universe.
Sure. And
What about that?
what I'm going to ask you is, how do you believe there's teleology in the universe without the mind?
Because it's necessary to exist, and this is why it's existing, and I don't think it necessitates mind. Again, well, there must be another mind for your God, because your God has also a lot of teleology, everything that exists inside of your God. It necessitates another God to create it.
No.
Yes,
No,
it
my
is.
point is, God
your
gives
own rule.
teleology. That's the point.
God
Just following
gives.
your rule.
This is
He's
your
just
Yes,
belief.
God gives teleology. My point is, nothing gives
Okay,
meaning to
then the
itself.
universe is giving that because all those things are in the universe
doesn't have a divine mind.
necessarily.
Universe isn't a divine mind.
This is divine. How don't you see that?
No, bro. Look, my point is, mind is something that gives meaning.
Mind is giving me
Something
again.
doesn't
No,
give
no, no,
meaning
no.
to itself.
We already finished that. But you don't know what does it mean meaning. You don't know what does it mean purpose. You didn't explain those things clearly till you clearly define them by typing. I will not hear anything from you, including the word meaning and purpose. Okay, so you can't use those words till you explain what do they mean exactly by typing. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Like there's meaning, and again, when we remember correctly, what do you mean by meaning? You said the things that we give value or we think valuable. Okay, we think valuable. The universe is okay. That doesn't mean God exists. Okay, that's why you cannot use those arguments. They are just special pleadings. I can do the same. I did it. Okay, I said the universe is the first cause. Stop.
Sure. One question: do you believe that meaning exists by your definition?
I don't have my definition. Like meaning, to me, is just describing things.
Can I say something about the first cause problem?
Yeah, go ahead.
But do those things you describe have significance? Any kind of significance?
Like describing things is significant for us because that's how we communicate. That's how languages exist. If we cannot describe this, if we didn't
Do you
describe
believe
things, there
there's
wouldn't be
some kind of
languages.
first significance?
Okay.
Can I say something about the first cause?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
You know what? I got to do a call. I'm sorry.
Okay, after the call, you can do it. Yeah, these are
Can
our
I?
problems.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go on, Rook. You can.
I just got a couple of. I don't want to harp away on this. I want to talk about meaning and what it means in real life. and I want to ask the caller to think about his closest family, and I think about my closest family. And if you imagine a member of your closest family dying like I do, if that were to happen to either one of us, would we both not have a huge gaping hole in our lives? Yes, we would. Okay. And this is why I keep harping on this business. You need to have this objective truth, this objective morality. And it doesn't mean a hill of beans, because if we both lost our most cherished person on this earth, we would both go through the same kind of trauma. Okay. Our worldviews don't matter when stuff like that happens. What we presuppose is double meaningless in real life in situations like that. Okay.
Okay.
And
Well,
this is my incredulity right here. Thank you.
by the way, before he starts answering what you said, your stream has an echo. You should know that. Okay.
Thank you so much.
I'm trying to help your stream. Yeah.
It's my phone. I put the stream on my phone, and that's what happened.
Wait a second. You're streaming through the phone?
No, I have YouTube running on my phone, and my microphone is on my
picking phone. Okay, audio. Okay. Got it.
Tell me if it.
I don't know. Come on, like just time to time check it right now. I don't know what's going on, but let me test it. Sound check, sound check.
Oh.
I'm not echoing, as I see.
Okay, and I just shut the stream off. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, because I was going back and forth, and I thought I'm just going to let this thing run on my phone so I could keep an eye on the chat window.
But the thing is, if no one is watching, I think maybe you should stop. Like again,
Yeah,
I'm
going to do that now. I sent a couple tags out to some people that are busy, and no one joined. So yeah, it's off for good.
Yeah, but anyway, let's advertise your channel again. This is Volk's channel. He needs subscribers to go full live on YouTube.
If you want.
Yeah.
I'm not making a business out of it or anything. It's just a way for me to do this.
You can do that. Don't condition yourself like this. Maybe
okay, I'm just letting people know I'm not like hungry for subscribers, and I'm not hungry to get in front of people. I just want my own space where I can do this, and I'm really happy to be on this panel and be able to exist here within the rules here, you know. So yeah, I'm just doing it because of this.
Okay. Oh, Anarchist watched the first live of Volk. I missed that one. And Anarchist, I missed the first live.
So I'm gonna. Okay, Anarchist is listening. Dude, I didn't know that stream was running, and if you saw that, I did not mean for you to see it. And if you saw the recording of it, that was a mistake on my part. So that stream's gone, but this one is alive right now, and you know, I'll just leave it there. So anyway, thanks a lot for all your support, and definitely all the good you do in the chats, especially Thinkers Chat. It's really awesome.
Sorry again for the interruption. Volk, I think there's another problem. If you are gonna copy paste your link of your YouTube channel, I think you will face a problem because you're using @ before your nickname. I think that's not a good idea. You should know that, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You can change it. I think it's easy to change that, okay?
Okay. Right on, thanks. I'm going to look into that.
I think I did a similar mistake when I started this. And, well, when you copy paste, people were not able to copy back. But anyway, sorry for this advertisement.
Phil, one question.
Oh, you came back, yeah.
When is the next stream going to be?
Well, I stream every day, but there can be some gaps. But there will be definitely a one yesterday, and other day, and my plan is to stream every day.
Do you have a Discord, like a Discord I could get?
No.
Can I message you anything else?
We haven't.
That's not a mail. Email.
I think you can subscribe, and
I am subscribed. Can I get like an email or something?
Oh, wait a second. I don't have a red email for that. I'm sorry.
Hey
Yeah.
Phil, if you know what, Justin, the Deconstruction Junction has a Discord and it's open as long as
Oh.
people behave. You could
Hmm.
probably you could if you want to be on Discord, you can meet people over there
Yeah, but the thing
and
is, for
stuff.
account number 2, you will find me at these times this week. Okay, you can just check the website.
Um,
Like, you joined from YouTube or from Free for Talk?
I joined from YouTube as your video
YouTube.
popped up on
Okay,
YouTube. Yeah.
then you'll get notification. If not, let me advertise this website for you. Okay, this is a
Uh,
website mostly for practicing languages, but we use it for other purposes, as you see.
okay.
So
One question. Like,
you can
can
message
you
me
like?
here. Follow. I'm following you right now. You can follow me back. Then you can message me here. Okay.
One second. I'm sorry. I never used this app. I don't even. I'm not even aware of. I wasn't aware of it. The existence. Um,
Okay. Okay.
can I install it on like App Store?
No, this is just a website.
Sure. How do
Yeah.
I message you? Like,
Okay. Did you follow me here?
uh, 1 second.
Click on my profile. There's a settings icon, and on the settings icon, you'll follow.
Settings icon. There's like just like a block option.
Block. Just
Does that
block
mean
option.
yeah, just block
You're
option.
free to block me also, but
No, no, no. I'm just like it doesn't say follow anywhere.
Ellie, I follow you, so it's again.
I can copy your ID, so I don't know if that helps me in any case.
Okay, like, there's one thing that can help you easily. I copy
Wait.
Yeah.
pasted the link of the main website that we are using. This is just a room in another website, okay?
Uh,
It's a big website. I copy pasted the link. If you join this link, freefortalk.com, if you
okay.
type my name, Philosopher, if I'm active, you'll find my room, okay? And why the hell
Okay.
you cannot follow
Um,
me? Let me see. Can I send you a private
Maybe
messenger?
he has to log in first. I don't know.
I think I
I,
did log in.
I think he did. He cannot be
Yes, that's
here.
why he is here. Yes.
Yeah. But
Maybe he's already broken.
is it the case? Hey, V, can you follow people here?
Yes, I can follow all of them. Just below the block button, there is follow button with a heart.
Is there any heart you
Uh,
see?
Phil, one question.
Yeah.
Would it be possible, like, for you to make a business email so I can email you when you
I'll
know?
think about. I'll figure that out. But again, if you join
Just
YouTube, you will see me online. Or you can
Okay,
catch me,
sure,
and I'll give you the email. Okay, later on.
like
sure.
out of curiosity, like what are the other options that you see besides block button?
Block and report.
I think that's not the case. Maybe, do you see my? Where do you do that? Like, not in the chat box, right? You're not doing it in the chat box.
I click in the chat on your
You're
icon,
not. No,
profile
no, not
picture,
chat.
and
Not chat.
settings.
No, not
Yeah.
chat. Not chat. Not chat. It's not the chat.
Oh, I'm
Here,
sorry.
down below, you see all the
Oh,
people, right?
follow. Yeah.
Okay, you see.
And
All right.
personal message. Oh, okay, sure.
And
Oh,
now,
nice.
now you can
Ah,
send
sorry.
me messages. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Let me send you
Um,
the first message.
yeah. I
Oh,
want, and if you don't mind answering this, like, do you study philosophy in a university
yeah,
or
in a
you?
university. But you should know that
Uh,
I'm a really bad student. Okay.
sure. One was also question. What year are you?
It will be the third year this year.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
You're welcome. Thanks for joining, by the way.
No problem. Obviously, I have to. My knowledge of English isn't very super specific when it
Don't
comes
be humble
to
that much.
terminology.
No,
So
I don't
I'm just
think
gonna
that was
brush
the
up on my
case.
terminology and come back.
No. Like, I think it's not about your English, man. It's about, how you are, like, It's about your argumentation. Like the words that you're using, you should solidly define those words.
Is that terminology?
It is, but those are
Then
simple words, right? And it's not about English.
look, I do agree with you. I do agree with you on that. But I also would say that I do not know enough terms in English to describe one term
Me
the way
too.
I would describe. Is English your first language?
No, it's not. And if you ask me what any word means, I'll
Sure.
always struggle. I hate defining on words, but I know that we can communicate without even defining things. But sometimes we need when you do arguments, when you make arguments, we
Sure.
need it. But the thing is, when people use the words in both ways, that's the problem. Okay, then people will misunderstand. Maybe even you will misunderstand your own arguments. Maybe you will make mistake that you don't realize because you're using the word in both meanings without realizing. That's also possible. People do that, by
Yeah,
the
I
way.
agree with them. No, no,
Can I
I
add something?
definitely
Can I
have
add
holes
something to that real
in
quick? When you're
sure.
talking about this stuff with people that don't understand these concepts and these concepts and these terms, when you change the words of what they normally mean to people, that conflates all throughout the conversation and causes nothing but confusion.
Yeah, that's true. I would agree with that. Yeah, sure.
One
No, no,
piece
that
of advice from me also, like when you don't know the exact meaning, we can always take help of the examples, which like both the parties
Exactly.
can understand.
yeah, but
That
I don't
helps.
believe examples can pick out can pick out the meaning. I'm just kidding. Can pick out what I'm trying to. I don't
They,
believe I
they
can give
they
a good
can be
example
like a helpful
of what I'm
tool.
trying to say. Huh?
Uh,
Sorry,
they
what did
can
you
be
say?
helpful. Like they could
Yeah,
be an aid. I'm not
of
telling
course.
that they would explain everything, but they can help. Like in the
Yeah,
situation where
sure.
no one is getting nowhere, then
Well,
But
look, if Phil is going to do this, I did start studying philosophy in a in a formal sense, in a university, and sure, I'm gonna learn more things and stuff like that. And I think the best way to learn is to go out and hear the opposite side of the story.
Okay, wait a minute. Before you go, I'm still a little curious. Do you intellectually understand what the things that we say as far as evidence and you just don't agree?
Yes, and look,
Okay,
I
that's all
believe
that's fine. I
sure.
just needed to know that you actually understood where we were coming from. Thank you.
No, I do understand you, and I would say that I think your position is logical from where you're coming from, but I fail to explain my position, and it is my failure for you not understanding what I'm trying to say. I
that was
didn't
very
explain
cool,
my
man.
position very well.
Don't work too hard on the definitions. If you what for whatever effort and you're going to put into boning up on and clarifying your meanings, I would like you to just put some thought into what we said and to what I said about what does all this effort mean to my real practical life.
Yeah,
You know,
I would
we
just
just
like to
said,
say that
go ahead.
I was in that position that what you're telling me is the position I was advocating for 3 years ago or 2 years ago. Uh, I did argue with a lot of theists and stuff like that about what does this imply in my life, and I can live without God and stuff like that. I can live without your objective meaning and so on. So I do think I understand what you're saying, uh, and I think that's the position I held. So I would just want to say I do understand that
How did you become convinced of God?
because I realize there's no morality, objective morality, and it
So it
depends
was it
upon me.
okay, so it was kind of, can you see how, okay, I understand that. I'm not gonna start throwing words out like incredulity and stuff, but okay.
I'm just saying
So
that's where I
it
started
just
from.
best, so the God just best explained what you're seeing.
No, not actually. Whatever I was seeing is evil in the world, and I realized that morality is subjective from my position. I don't have an explanation of objective morality. I started being a nihilist, and I realized nothing has any meaning, and so on and so forth. And I realized if nothing has any meaning, then even what I'm saying has no meaning, and so on.
Okay, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about meaning. I spent 40 years in religion, and my life means more today than it ever did.
Can I ask what religion? If that's not,
I was a evangelical Christian.
Yeah, I believe evangelicalism is one of the worst forms of
course you do, and they all say the same things about you, and they all have the same arguments, and your books have the same scientific errors. Seriously.
I would argue against that, for sure.
Well, you know what? Christianity has a problem of what's up with the flood. There's no evidence of it, first of all. Okay, this Adam and Eve story has been utterly disproven by science. And as far as the Quran goes, we all know where sperm comes from, and I don't want to go there and have those talks. That's not what this room is for. Okay, sure. Both of your books are nothing but circular reasoning. They both have scientific errors in them. They both have an illogical, irrational God in them. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be offensive, but no.
No, you shouldn't be offended by saying what you think is true.
Okay, thank you for hearing me out. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no
problem. You know what? I want to tell you, you've been really like cordial, and I meet a lot of nasty people online, and I want to commend you for that. Okay, and I hope that you just walk away with my biggest message on these platforms, and that is that this religion kills our empathy. If you want to be circular, if you want to be circular, I just want people to walk away thinking about other people more than when they showed up.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
You're audible, yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello.
You are audible.
Yeah, we can hear you. You're having sound problems.
He doesn't hear us, I guess.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Hello.
Hello.
We can hear you.
I don't hear anyone. I'm just gonna restart the call. Yeah, I can hear you now. Sorry, something happened. I don't know what.
Okay, well, I hope you caught what I said about how well you've acted during this call.
Yeah, I don't mean to argue. I just want to.
No, you've been great, dude. I'm telling you, I deal with this stuff all the time, and you have no idea how ugly I was. Seriously, I'm not going to get into it. Phil doesn't like it, but I was backstage. I'm going to go until Phil stops me calmly. I was backstage in a chat debate, kind of private chat issue thing the other day, and there were some young earth Christians, and they were making the atheist crash out, and they were loving it, and it was disgusting to watch. That chat sickened me. It absolutely sickened me. And God. Anyway, so yeah, I deal with a lot of ugly people. You've been the opposite of that. Just realize our claim about what happens to people's empathy. Okay, when don't make excuses for people getting hurt and people getting subjugated just because they're different from you. Don't turn away from them, and don't not stick up for them, and try and have a heart. That's all I ask.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I think I cannot follow you because you're not a verified account, it says.
You're right. I'm not a verified account. I when I get enough followers, eventually I'll become one, and then everybody will be.
Please, all in the room, check whether you're following Walk or not. Please follow him, and please follow
on
account
YouTube?
number 2. No, not YouTube. Here.
No, on Free for Talk.
I can't follow you here.
Yeah, I know you cannot, but like the other people, I'm just telling them they should check.
Everyone that has pictures on their icons that you see, they're all verified. Everyone with just letters like me and you, we're not yet.
Oh,
So so you and I can't follow each other,
how
and
did
that's
Phil
how,
follow me?
because
And how did I follow Phil?
he's verified. Once you get 15 followers, you get verified, but unverified people can't follow each other. So only people that have been here for a while can
Oh,
recommend you people.
oh, okay, I see.
Well, can I follow you because I'm here on this website for 9 years?
Damn.
Anyway, so there was other guy. What's his name? Oh, he left. Unknown.
Good night. It's
Okay.
I cut off again. Good night. It's quite late for me, and
Take care. Bye bye.
I
Thanks
hope
for
I see you in
joining.
the future.
Take care.
Sure, if you visit YouTube or this website that we introduced, you will see us. Maybe not me, but you will see other people. Or maybe not other people, maybe you'll see me. So, anyway, thanks for joining again. So, we have other
Do
people.
we
He was a
have any
nice
other
guy.
believers?
We
Is that
disagree,
the
but he
last?
was a nice guy. We should
Nice guy,
underline
yeah.
again. Yeah. So, I hope we will always have such kind of people. Doesn't matter, we agree, disagree.
Right. Right on.
Okay.
That was worth it. That was worth it.
Sure. It's always nice
You
to talk to
know,
nice people, man.
it's frustrating to have to give the same answer with different words. It's nice to have other people that understand it so I don't have to repeat myself and people can still feel like they're talking because they have to say it 3 times just to believe that we've even heard it. You know, and it's just, and the biggest thing that stuck out during that call was that Cloud brought up that he's presuppositioning God, and he said, "Of course I am. That's how I make the rest of my argument." And I was like, "Yes, that's the problem right there," you know. And it's just it's I'll get used to hearing it, but that one really kind of hit me hard.
Yeah, that was good. He had really good points. Yep.
I told one guy on the phone the other day, I said, I said, your chat mod said God didn't lie because God can't lie. And I told this host, I said, if I was an author and I put that in my textbook, my publisher would make me reword it because it's just so comical, right? Think about it, you know? So at least in a logic book or a logic chapter.
Imagine Tolkien is saying that I'm not a liar. Everything I tell is the truth.
Yeah, it's just, and they don't, and then it's crazy.
Okay, guys.
Everything's absurd to them except their God. So.
Look, okay, let's save people from, I hope, let's save people from the echo. I want to create another room.
Are we echoing?
No. Like I'm referring to the echo chamber.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna jump? I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream on this call, and I'm gonna take a little bit of a break because I need to take a break. I'm gonna have a long night ahead of me.
Okay. You can do whatever
So
you
I'll
want.
probably catch up with you guys in a few minutes. Just let me end this stream and take a break. All right.
Okay. Take your time.
Thanks, Phil.
I'm jumping in the new room. Thanks for the people who join and will come. For the people who join, oh fuck, they joined before me, both of them. I don't know who joined before, but you both joined before me. Fuck.
He was
You
before me.
guys have beaten me this time. Fuck.
He has beaten me.
Both of you. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. Jack probably fell asleep. Anyway. Oh, the fan is coming from me or who? Oh, it's coming from John. Okay. John Murphy. Yeah. Shams. Hey man, I hope you
Yeah,
have seen the topic.
yes, I'm from Iraq.
Oh,
So,
okay.
how are you, everyone?
I'm okay. How about you?
Where are you from now?
I'm from heaven.
Great.
Yeah, that's great.
Shams
If
is
you
a
don't mind, yeah, can you help me to verify my account? I have
Sorry, I
uploaded.
don't know you.
Uh, please beg me to verify my account.
Sorry, man. Like, if you're helpful, I can be helpful, but since so far you're not helpful, okay?
Yes, I have followed you. Please beg
Uh,
me.
yeah, I'm a selfish asshole, so I'm not. I'm not gonna help with that. I don't know you, man. Why should I follow you?
Shams, you're already halfway. You got 7 followers. I think you will make it.
Yeah, he'll make it.
Yes.
Yeah, but like I think I can help you this way, Shams. Instead of begging for followers, just keep engaging with people, have a good conversation with people, and they might follow you, okay?
Okay, okay, I agree. No problem. Yeah.
Good,
Okay.
good. That's the purpose of the website, right? Like that's why there is such a function so that trolls can be limited. They cannot do everything that they want immediately. Uh,
So, philosopher, like maybe by the time someone joins, I just had something to share, which I
okay.
read. So, people, I am a theist. So, I was reading. So, there came a section where it was telling about how great the God is, or how benevolent, or how loving he is. So, I'm just telling this part. So, it is said that anyone who, even out of animosity, takes the name of the God, even in challenging or criticizing mode also, then also he just sees that part that at least he's addressing me, and he removes all the sin and brings back that person. So that was one
I
section.
didn't get it. If someone is talking about
I
God, even if an atheist,
yes, yeah, as in an atheist also.
even if
So if you
he's
say
an
like,
atheist, then
then even if he says like, okay, he says like Krishna doesn't exist, or say
okay.
Krishna is not God, let's suppose, for example.
Uh-huh.
So Krishna doesn't take the other part. As soon as one says the word Krishna,
Uh-huh.
liberated, done and
Oh, that sounds like an
dusted.
all-loving
Yes,
God, man.
yes. Just if
I
you just
hope.
take the name, even if you're criticized. That's why
Mm-hmm.
whenever you say some name, no, I just say, okay, take this name, Krishna, or
Mm-hmm.
anything. I
Mm-hmm.
feel very happy.
Okay, you're saving a lot of people. Okay, according
Yes.
to your belief.
So
I
yes,
hope this is
according
the
to my
case,
belief,
man. I hope this is the
it is.
case.
It is. It is the case. It is the case.
No, you
Like.
didn't prove that. You didn't prove that.
Like I can try and give you an example though. So
Example.
yes,
Okay.
example in the sense, I'll try. You can always like ask questions. So when we have this understanding of the God, so we always use this attribute called God is absolute. Some people use, in I don't know in what sense, but when I use this word that God is absolute, so I mean that he is absolute in the sense there is no difference between the name of the God, his activities, and God himself. So the idea is, as soon as one says, I'll give another example to make it more clear. Like the word water and the substance water, they are different. So if I'm thirsty and if I say water, it won't quench my thirst. Means it's relative. There is a name and the substance. They're different. So when we say, or in my understanding, when we say God is absolute, means there is no difference between the name and the entity. So as soon as I say Krishna, so there is no difference between God, the name, and the personality. So as soon as one chants the name of the God, it's as good as associating with the God personally. So in that logic, with that understanding, so it wipes away all the sins and everything. So even if someone is criticizing God, so he has to
And
take the name
wait,
at least.
we
I'm not
already,
preaching.
but this is preaching. We already got that part.
Okay, then it is
So
there.
what you say doesn't mean this is the case. Okay, this is your belief. You just mentioned
Yeah,
about your belief.
this is my belief. Yes, this is my
Yeah,
belief.
and that this may not be the case. You know that.
Yeah, this may not be the case.
Yeah, maybe there is no any God, so that means there is no sin.
No,
Yeah. Okay, if there's no God, then there is no sin, right?
no sin.
Yeah.
No point
So
of get. I just wanted to explain, like, when
we
sometimes
got it.
people. So that part I was trying to say, and
Oh, that part
I
we got it
extended it.
already.
Yes, and I extended it just to explain the meaning of absolute. Like, how does that work for me?
Oh, it
The
didn't work
name
for
and the.
me, to be honest.
No. I was just explaining it might not work.
Yeah, but it didn't work. So like maybe it didn't work for anyone. But
Maybe.
still, like I wouldn't go and try to understand because first we have to prove a God exists, then we can go other details if they're
Yes.
necessary.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted you personally to know, like there is a backstory to it also,
Okay.
even if
Okay.
I don't need to explain that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
beyond that, I don't have any explanation. Like, how does that work? Like,
I
till this
wish
point, I had an explanation.
I wish you could explain the God part also.
For that,
Anyway,
I'll have to go back to the book and stuff, so which is
that
difficult.
would be also just appealing to another belief, right?
Yes, yes. Like it is then very common. Like going back to scriptures, proving validity of the scripture. Some parts are valid and appealing, and with some parts being true, I cannot prove that whole of the literature is true. Then it
Mm-hmm.
goes in that way. It becomes difficult.
Yeah. Anyway, we have Yash Ak- Akatsuki. Shawon. Shawon is an old name here. Mugisha. Shalom, shalom. Okay. Do you guys want to prove your God? Probably not. V, if you have other points, maybe you can make because I need to take a small break, okay?
Okay, I'll be here if someone wants to speak. They can.
I don't want
And
I don't want to be the
Hey,
YouTuber
so
who's peeing in the pants.
mhm.
hi, did you hear me?
Yes, you're audible.
Okay, Phil, I have a question for you. Like,
He's away. He'll be back in a while.
oh, this guy. Okay.
Yes, he'll come back though. If you want, you can share the question. Like you can, or you can wait till he comes, or maybe he can hear us, but he cannot answer as of now.
Anybody wants to speak about the topic?
Okay, you guys went silent.
Just asking if somebody can speak for the
No,
topic.
someone was willing to ask a question, so we waited.
Oh, okay. So still there's no question.
He's like, I cannot pronounce his name, but he'll answer.
Yeah, yeah. If I don't prove you, my God,
What?
Mercury?
Man, you're not clear to us.
Oh, that's my fault. Okay.
It's okay. Okay. Maybe I should try again.
Hi. Can you
Oh,
hear me now?
yes.
Okay, wait. So I'm telling, if I can't prove my God technically, like help of science or other things maybe, if I can't prove God technically, like I can prove electron, I can prove neutron, and etc. thing. So do you believe then?
If you can, so do you think that you can prove
I
God
can.
scientifically?
Yeah, yeah. If I
Okay,
can't prove,
try to
then
prove.
do you believe me?
Let's see how you're trying to prove.
No, actually, I'm clearly saying that it's not possible to prove my God as a technically like use of science or anything like
Oh,
that.
okay. Then why do you have the belief in God?
That's why I'm asking you because God is a thing we can't be proved technically or physically. It's not like a matter or something else.
I'm not asking how it is known. I'm asking how do you believe that God exists?
How I believe in God exists. It's like a belief.
You just believe?
Uh, yeah, there for believing there need to be a good reason.
Okay, what's your good reason to believe in God?
Not a single reason, and there's a lot of reasons.
Okay, what's the best reason to believe that God exists?
Oh, I don't think yet which one is the best or good one. All the reason are good. I can say that
Tell me three of them.
three of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, at firstly, if I think why I'm here, what is my purpose?
These are
Okay,
questions.
it's like questioning myself. Okay? I'm asking myself like, what is my purpose in life? What I am doing? Why
These are
I'm
questions,
I
man.
born?
These are questions.
Yeah,
These are not reasons. These are not arguments. These are nothing. These are just questions. I also asked the same
yeah.
questions.
For that question, I got the answer.
You got the answer from where?
Maybe from not maybe. Yeah, it's from my God.
You got the answers from your God? God is talking to you?
Yeah, God not talking to me actually.
God is talking to you? Yes or no?
No,
Okay, so
is
how
it?
then why did you claim that you got the answers from the God?
Yeah, because my God already gave the answer
How do you know
for
that
us.
God exists and God gave answers? You don't know that. Like this is the reason why I was asking why do you believe a God exists? You're saying because I believe a God exists and God gave some answers. This is circular reasoning. You know that?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Definitely. If for example, if I say I believe in unicorns, why? Why do you believe in unicorns? Because I believe in unicorns, and unicorns are colorful. Oh, wait a second. Why do you believe unicorns exist? Because I believe
I
unicorns
would
exist.
definitely not believe you all.
You don't believe in me?
Yeah, if you say me you saw a unicorn, then definitely I would say no.
Then I say definitely no to your God, okay?
Yeah, that's sure. If there is no good reason for you to believe in God, yeah, man, you can't.
Okay, like, do you think that illogical reasons are good reasons for someone to have a belief?
Ah, one thing maybe for your illogical things, not others illogical.
Like, logic is not for you and for me, and it's something out there. There's no for you and for me.
I don't think so. I saw everywhere and thinking like how and why all the thing when I question about all the thing like the universe, like the earth and everything. I don't know. It's always focus on the God. Yeah, but that's why I said you. It's not possible, okay, to prove God.
For you, it's not possible. You don't know how to prove a God exists. That doesn't mean it's
Technically,
impossible. No, it's you claiming that. That doesn't mean this is true, okay?
actually, no. I'm saying technically it's not possible.
Don't care what you're saying, man. You don't have evidence for that. Just because you're not able to do something, that doesn't mean it's the case for all people, okay? For
Yeah,
example, if you cannot lift 200 kilo, that doesn't mean no one can lift it.
yeah. Someone can do.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe you should stop claiming things about other people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for joining. Oh, he's back.
Yes, he's back. Before he starts, like, welcome account number 2. I just wanted to ask Phil that okay, I cannot lift 200 kilos, but someone else can lift. So generally, what happens in the scriptures, there is mentioning of people talking to God or having an interaction with God. So how do I, like, how do I prove that like someone else can lift 200 kilos, or like someone else had
By
an interaction,
showing
even though
by
I.
showing evidence, my friend. If such a thing happened, then
Yes.
that means it's possible to give an evidence if your God is not intentionally hiding the evidence.
So the evidences could be, say, for example, if I say, just giving a reference, if I have a portion in the scripture which says like God incarnated to this place and he did this activities. So for proof, can I bring in the historical evidence of that place being present?
You can
Would it be
bring,
considered?
yeah, people can consider that, but me, I am considering that as a very poor evidence.
Yes,
Why?
like places
Because
exist.
because places exist doesn't mean unicorns exist, or doesn't mean Hulk existed. Okay, so like, do you remember my example I always give? I say,
Mhm.
hey, in Marvel movies they use real places mostly, right?
True.
Not all of them, but they use places in the United States, right?
Mhm.
So if I say, hey, look at this movie, this must be real. Why? Because look, we can see the Empire State's Building. Oh, okay, but that doesn't mean the other things are true. Yeah, those buildings are real, but that doesn't mean other things are real, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't accept immediately the other things. I can accept the things that we can archaeologically find, we can find, okay? Then okay, we say, okay, yeah, these things exist, but that doesn't mean there is a monkey army, or that doesn't mean there are gods here having wars with monkeys or with the help of monkeys. So these are not
Yes.
following each other logically.
Okay, like just with the astrological evidence. So, if there is a mentioning of a war, and archaeological evidences suggest that like a war took place
Okay.
like this. So, and
Still,
then
that
we have
doesn't mean it
evidences.
was a god. It was monkeys. It means there was a war, and wars are between humans, right?
Yes. No,
Yeah.
no, I'm not talking about the monkey war. Another war.
Which war?
It's like Mahabharata. Mahabharat war was between like two armies. Like there were no monkeys involved, and the one in which monkeys were involved was Ramayana.
Oh, okay, okay.
So
So this doesn't
yeah,
matter. Doesn't matter. We like like proving that there was a war doesn't mean you are proving the god or other divine entities.
Hello,
that's
can you hear me now?
that's true.
There's another thing that you should learn about this website, account number 2.
Yeah.
It doesn't work, it doesn't happen in all rooms in this website, but when you join here, mostly you are not able to use the mic. You should ask permission.
Oh,
And the way
yeah,
that you do it, there's a hand icon down below. Do you see it?
yeah. I see, I see.
So when you do that, that means, hey, I want to talk. So you were just refreshing because you couldn't activate your mic. It was impossible if I didn't give the permission. Welcome back. We were not expecting you so early.
Uh, there's one person who I look up to as a philosopher and a theologian, and I do agree on with him. He has the same position as I do. He's part of my church. Whatever, I'm not gonna bother with that. But he is a philosopher, and he's doing a live Q&A now, debates and so on. He's also answering questions about our position. So if you want to, I can give you his Twitter so you can go there now and talk to
Not
him if
using
you want.
Twitter. Not using
Yeah.
Twitter. Learn from him. Come here. We can engage with
Sure.
you. Okay.
Sure, no problem.
Cool.
Just want to say that.
That's cool.
Once again, good night. Whatever.
Hey, take care.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
No problem. Thank you for listening.
So Phil, like the point which I was telling. So I've been to one of such site, and they have like archaeological evidences, museums, and everything.
What?
And to the
They do
of the
have
war
what?
being like the artifacts
Like
of that
what?
time.
Like what? Arrows?
Like they have got the wheels of the cart,
Okay. So
arrows,
that means that there was a
and
war in
yes,
history. Okay. So
yeah,
what?
like
What does that mean?
so I was just trying to say that okay. So in the book it's written that the war took place, and during the war this dialogue happened, which is in form of a book. So like during the war, a conversation took place, and this is that conversation.
This is that conversation. So what? So what? Like, you find evidence for the war. That doesn't mean the conversation was true.
Yes.
Yeah, like that's why I gave the example, right? If in the future we find after 1,000 years, okay, they come to United States, they find those buildings, the remnants of the buildings, they find the bridges, okay, and then
Hmm.
they somehow find some hard disks, and they find the movies, the Marvel movies, okay. They watch it and they say, "Hey, wait, we found this bridge, man. We found this bridge. So Iron Man must be real, or Hulk or Spider Man must be real. We found those places, man. And there is this thing, the video we can see. We So wow, those old people, they were crazy, man.
Okay, let's go to another example. Suppose Trump gives a speech today at the
Mm-hmm.
White House. White House exists.
Mm-hmm.
the transcript of his, what do you say? The transcript of his
Let
speech
me make that.
exists.
Yeah. The speech is this. It says that last month in 2025, aliens came from Mars, and one of them has beaten me up so bad. That's the speech.
Okay,
Yeah. We find the
wonderful.
White House, we find other artifacts, but we don't find anything related to aliens. So that means this speech was true.
No, no, no. What there are 2 points. Like one being what Trump said is true or not. That's another thing. But if I just want to,
That's the most important
if I
thing.
want to, that may be important.
Wait. This channel is all about this topic, okay? And that's the most important part, and you don't want to look at there. That's why we are here. At least I am here for that part, and you want to ignore that important part.
No, I don't want to ignore. I like let it be. It's so I'm telling. How do we verify if the content whatever he says is true or not? We can go. So I didn't present any idea like what's there in the book if it is true or not.
Did
I'm not going to that part. He, I'm just trying to say like if he said something and if I go in future and try to look back in the past and some true events that happen, then how do I verify it?
by finding archaeological evidence.
And yes, and in archaeological evidence I might find a video, a transcript of the speech.
Yeah, it's just like a book, right?
Yes, in form of a book.
Yeah, but
Later on I can study the
books.
book and try to analyze if the
Yeah.
contents are true or not.
How can you do that if you don't find more archaeological evidence? If there's only book, and please, please look at my example. Seemingly, you still don't understand it. And you're a very clever person, man. Come on.
No, I get it. I just wanted to
You
discuss this part.
close every hole in your mind, every hole in your mind. You close all of them. You don't want to get this example into your mind. Okay, please try to be rational. Look at my example. There are all those places in the context. Archaeologically, we can find that. And we also find a movie. If people were looking at all what they found, do you think it's logical to believe that Hulk, you know Hulk, right? The giant green human. You know, right? Hulk.
Yes, I know him. I know the cartoon character or the
Yeah,
movie
if they
character.
think that that cartoon character is real, do you think that it's logical?
No.
Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm saying. Finding a book full of claims, plus finding some historical places mentioned in the book, is not the evidence of the other claims. It's not. Especially if they are supernatural claims. If it was like this, you know what? There were 10,000 people, they had a war. Okay. And then you found the book and you found other evidence for the war. Okay. Well, then you can think, okay, yeah, probably 10,000 people, they had a war here. That may not be also exactly true, by the way. Okay. But if you claim, yeah, people had a war, wouldn't be false. Okay. With the amount of the evidence, you can easily say that there was a war between humans, and wars are between humans. Those tools are always have been used by humans. We don't see animals using tools to have a war. Maybe there are some wars between animals, okay, but they don't use the tools that we are using for the war. So, but if they claim that, you know what, there were giant people, they were 10-meter long high, okay, and they were tens of tons of kilos, okay. Wait a second, we don't find evidence for such a claim. Okay, so when we don't find evidence for such a claim, then maybe we shouldn't believe in it, okay. Because we know that
Yes.
we also create stories, right? We can use known places in those stories, right? For example, imagine a story, okay? It doesn't matter which one, maybe from your culture. Do you think that there are no any real places in those stories? In none of them? Or do you think that all stories being told to you are true? If your answer is yes for the first question, which is in those stories there are real places, you know that they're just stories, and all those claims are just made up, okay? But still, they can use real places in their stories. That's the same thing. Religions are using real places when they explain things. They can't like do it like here's the thing. Why we call it mythology when we talk about, for example, Thor, these Nordic mythologies, like they're not even on the planet, right? They have a different planet. They have other magical things, many other things that they don't relate to even this planet. Some of them. So, well, that's why we call it myth.
Yes.
Yeah, but the other religions, for example, the big ones right now, they use real places, right? And their stories. Like for example, in Bible, it's talking about Jerusalem. It's a real place, man, right? But that doesn't mean Jesus was a god. In Islam, they use Mecca, Medina. Those are also real places. But that doesn't mean God exists. God was talking to Muhammad. And they use
Yes.
many other figures and places. That doesn't prove other claims.
Sorry for interrupt. I new point of like view.
We are listening to you.
Okay. If the book author, okay, said you can't prove all of that, so the book author don't give that I can prove him. So
Sorry,
how can
man.
I do?
You're breaking a lot. But you're saying if there's a claim in the book which says you cannot prove this, that doesn't mean that claim is also true, man. Maybe the author is lying about that statement.
What about the other things he telling?
Like, I
Like
don't think
like
he's claiming you cannot prove anything in the book.
like
Is he
he
claiming?
proving he providing some information that I need to in my daily life for my good life
Sorry,
and
it's okay.
also
I'll mute you because your audio is not stable. I hear you. Sometimes I don't hear you well. If you have a question, you should type. You should type.
Yes. By the time he types, just continuing with the conversation.
Okay.
So in some major religions, there is mentioning of some places, as you mentioned, Jerusalem, and mentioning of the Jesus.
Hmm.
So is it possible by archaeological evidences, etc., to prove Jesus as a historic person? Is it acceptable?
I think that it's acceptable when I accept that Jesus was a person, Muhammad was a person. I even believe that there was a guy who claimed like Moses, yeah, and other guys. I think they were real, many of them.
Okay, so I just wanted to know your idea. Like at what time? I know like when they make supernatural claims, that's where you deter. If
Yeah.
yeah,
So
that's
we have to prove supernatural first. That's only case that I can start to believe. Okay, what then I would be like this. If supernatural is something ordinary for us right now,
yes,
I wouldn't be thinking like I wouldn't be talking about these things. These topics would be not very important for us. Okay.
true.
Yeah, That's the thing. When we start
Yes.
thinking this is real, when we have good evidence for such kind of claims. I don't see any
Yes.
good evidence for supernatural.
Yes.
And I know
But
human.
what if they don't make any supernatural claims as such? Like it's
Really?
yes. What if like the point actually tomorrow most probably I'd be visiting that same place again after a couple of years.
A monkey
So let's say
army is not a
no.
supernatural claim for you?
No, I'm not going to that monkey thing. I'm going where like people fought.
Yeah, but what they're thinking is already supernatural to me, right?
No. Like men were fighting. It's like 5,000 years ago. Men were fighting. Two armies they fought. So at that place, I'm going to visit the museum and stuff. Some college trip.
We don't
So I
need
thought,
to. I believe that there was a war.
yes. No. I'm
So
going
what?
just for fun. I was just
Okay.
asking like, if the books are not making any supernatural claims, like to what degree they are acceptable?
I think it's acceptable. If again, sure, like we should support it with other evidence, but I wouldn't be thinking, hey, wait a sec, this is just a story or something. I wouldn't do that. That book would be so irrelevant for me. I wouldn't even be talking about it. Welcome back, Julie. They were having a discussion or what?
Like they were there for a long time.
Yeah.
I guess whole party was there. Then they never came here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Julie is in both rooms. Ooh.
hi. See,
Okay.
one person being at two places at the same time. See, it's possible.
That's a miracle, yeah.
That's a miracle. Like in those days, if you think like people can be at two or more places.
Yep.
Julie, like she is a miracle. Wonderful.
Okay. This guy didn't answer, so seemingly he's a Muslim. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he asked the question and like
Yeah. Yeah, but like what?
so
What he
you
was
also asked,
knowing.
and then he didn't answer. Okay.
Yeah,
Say
what he
Prophet
was
Muhammad
knowing.
is not a Muslim. Mm. Lot many people know lot many things. So and then
Hello. I have a uh, argument. Like, if the Prophet Muhammad SAW is not from messenger from Allah, then how he knows such of thing that Quran give us in 1400 years ago? How can be a man know this
Akatsuki.
kind of information?
Oh my god, this guy is time wasting. We already read your message. Maybe you didn't get that part. I said, for example, right? What example? Like what? You're talking about which examples? What things do you think that he knew and it was impossible to know at that time? Are you talking about Big Bang, embryology? Which one? Orbit of the planets, star, moon? Which one? Travel to space, yeah. I'll unmute you, but please follow the chat, okay? We heard your question. I mean, we read your question. We ask you also a question. Okay, he's still wasting the time. Anyway, there will be a recreation.
yes. So just asking Phil. Suppose there is a religion which makes no supernatural claims except for having one God, which is supernatural.
Okay, so that
So
claim needs to be proven.
then in that case, like only one thing it needs to for example, I take this position that all my philosophical understanding is this. Only one living entity is transcendental, the word that person used. Transcendental means beyond this physical realm. And
Man, if your God exists, then anything is possible. Okay, so I wouldn't go and check other things. If you can prove your God, it's enough to me. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, like I get it. Like so if one can prove that God exists, and then like, all the miraculous claims, like no need to separately prove them, like it's immaterial then.
Until like technically, they
I
also require separate evidence, right? It doesn't follow. One thing is a fact that doesn't mean others are fact. Okay, but I wouldn't have a big problem accepting those claims. Okay.
I really pray like to all the gods,
Please.
33 crores, that you someday they just put extra mobile phone on your table and
Ooh,
let's
okay.
let's send it
But
there.
please make a full prayer. You can say he's a good
Okay,
guy.
man.
Don't take the phone back. Yeah, he says that you can take the phone back, but please don't take it.
Don't take the phone back.
Okay,
And
thank you so much.
thank you. No, Julian,
Okay.
not phone.
What was
No
the guy's
phone.
name? Like I'm sure. I'm not sure, but I have big expectations from this room that one of you guys know this actor. The actor is like a bodybuilder. Okay. Oh, what was his name? Yeah, that's the name I'm trying to
The
remember.
Rock,
No,
The
not
Rock,
not
Dwayne Johnson,
Rocky,
Hulk
not Rock.
Hogan, Jason
Hulk Hogan.
Statham.
Hulk Hogan. Yeah, yeah,
Huh?
yeah. I knew it. I knew that someone know it. Okay.
Hulk
So
Hogan is a wrestler, no?
wrestler, but he was an actor.
Okay.
He died. Oh wow, I didn't know that.
But he died long back, like couple of
Uh,
years ago.
yeah, like there was a movie of him I liked really at those times. But later on, I watched it again. I was like, well, fuck. What a shit movie, but still, it's entertaining. So the concept is Hulk Hogan is an alien, like an alien, maybe not alien, but coming from space, okay? And he has all that technology, okay? And one of the person finds the gadgets that he's using, okay? Ooh, he died very soon. Wow. And one of the gadgets is like a remote controller of things. You can control things, okay? But at that time, there was not such a technology. At least you cannot control everything with one thing. Like click. Maybe you mean the name of the movie? Anyway, so what I'm trying to say, if
Mm.
the phone has such kind of things, okay? Imagine I can do a lot of magical tricks with the phone. That would be cool. Can you add this into your prayer also?
Yes, I can add like
Okay.
may Phil has all the
Almighty remote
every
controller.
yes
Almighty remote
almighty
controller.
remote controller.
Thank you so
Maybe
much.
a pocket like that of Doraemon, like anything, and like a
Mhm.
anywhere door also.
Yeah.
Everything that he has thought, and everything that he can think,
Yeah,
fulfill everything along with a
Mhm.
mobile phone.
Yeah. But here's the problem. I want to go realistic right now.
Yes.
So if those guys really exist, they know that I'm not gonna, you know, be a believer if the experience is just personal. Okay. I mean, maybe like I can be a believer, but I'll be very skeptical about that. I wouldn't go and, hey, you know what? I believe God exists, God is real, and blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't do that. If it was just a personal experience that I cannot test again, I cannot share information about it, or something like that, okay? And if there are such gods, they know that, or they must know that this is the case. They even don't give me such kind of an evidence, like which is a weak evidence. Okay, they even don't give me this one, and that's why I think that they will never accept your prayer.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like that is where it boils down to. If that entity is almighty, then he knows all your things, all the loops.
Yeah.
So maybe he would never answer,
Oh, maybe.
or maybe
Adam
he would have.
Sandler. Julie, I had seen that movie. I don't remember the script, but I'm sure I have seen that movie. It was fucking long years ago, man. Wow. Cool. Yeah, it was Click. Yeah, like that was the name. Click. Ah, fuck.
But feel like you're at least sincere to know if something like this exists or not. That is more than
Yeah.
enough, I guess.
Mm.
That's
Yeah, but for me,
then
it's
then
not enough.
then then it's still between you and that personality only. If if such a case exists,
If, if.
if like
It's a very
lot
big
many things
if,
have to
man. Thousands
happen.
of
Yes,
years, no one is having a really clear
yes.
evidence about that. That's why it's a very big if.
Yeah, that's why we are having these like whenever someone asks like, "Do you have these streams every day?" or like, and then your answer is yes, we have these streams almost every day. So
Yeah.
if that one big if is answered, so we won't have these streams every day. So as long as these streams are going on,
Sure.
that
We'll
if is a
entertain the
big if.
idea.
Yes.
Okay, guys, new room.
New room.
And well, wait a second. Let me how long we're streaming. Oh, fuck. That will be the last room, okay?
Okay.
The one that I'm gonna create. That will be the last one. I'm jumping. Jumping. Jumped. This time, you guys are not that fast.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah. I see people on YouTube, they also left. I was thinking that we could find more people at this time. Seemingly, that's not the case.
Yeah, before I join, like you here on this free for talk, I hear all like good conversations and everything. And as soon as I enter, like people
Oh.
disappear sometimes. So maybe I'll keep listening on YouTube. YouTube only.
Okay. We have some superstitions. Okay.
Yes. Zincs. I think it's called zincs.
Jinx? You mean?
Like I don't know. I think this is something which brings bad luck.
Okay. No Martin, no Woody. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They were too busy, right? They were busier than me.
Okay, now that name has come up, I'll tell you. I just had I had opened a room with a different account, and I think Martin paid a visit there. He didn't speak though because it
Hmm.
was yes.
Okay,
Good.
cool. He's still around.
Yes.
That's cool. Okay, we have people right now. ML. Oh, the other guy left. Akatsuki is from previous room. He's a Muslim, and I still didn't see the things that Muhammad knew at that time, which people cannot know at that time. Hey, I don't hear you very well, man.
Hello.
Oh, oh, there are some people talking behind you.
Hello.
Hey, man.
It's a new room, I guess. You gave a microphone to all of us.
I know, but this guy is speaking, but there are other people behind him.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Yeah. And he doesn't realize that? Come on. How you cannot hear the people behind you? Anyway. Anyway. Katsuki XRP loves playing chess. Fighter loves black holes.
And I'm unverified.
Still unverified. Fighter, are you following we?
Maybe I just want to get verified so I can also put
We.
fancy
I hope you don't.
photographs.
I hope you don't watch YouTube right now. Please tell me you're not watching on YouTube.
No, I am watching it on YouTube. Am I the only one watching on YouTube?
I hope you're not watching on YouTube. We.
No, I am. I am.
Really? Fuck. That's not good.
Why?
I just
I'm not
followed
reading.
you. I
Okay.
just follow you. I didn't know. Sorry, man. Sorry. That's my thing. Like,
No worries. No
since
worries.
I'm not going other rooms, that's why I'm not following people. So
No.
yeah,
I'll
but
accept.
anyway, like, I will help from this day. Hey,
Yes.
fighter. Okay, you're following him. Many
Thank you so much.
more to go. Yeah, how
Let me
many
check how
follows
many
you got?
more to go. And I'll give all the credits to Philosopher and Julie, and I'll only put the photo which they recommend. So
It's
first
9.
Philosopher, then Julie.
It's just 9. Okay, we'll increase that.
Maybe let's take some more time, like in next week. By next week, I hope to
I'll remember that.
get verified.
I will beg for followers. Okay. So wait a second. Like now I'm refreshing my fucking memory. You were on High Local. Keep joining with other accounts, right?
No, I was on High Local, and
Oh.
I had this one account with Globe. Uh,
But wait,
and
you were
yes,
there,
there
right?
also I had several accounts. Yes, I was there. I was there.
And you were joining my
And I think
tables there, right?
tables. Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
So I had a different name. I think it was Deer or something. I
Yeah,
think
it
it
was
was Deer.
the. It was the.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I think that was for the first time when I interacted with you. It was on how you know the thing, that platform.
Is
Yes.
it? She remembers you also.
Yes. And like I was put down a couple of times. Like I was sent back to the listeners table just once or twice.
Once
Just
or
like that was
twice.
initial interaction. And then I figured out my way.
Oh, we should correct that then. Like because we said that I never put you
Yes.
down. That's
I,
not
I, I I
true.
kept quiet because like it was never on this platform, like on Free for Talk. So
Oh, okay.
it was
In
not
this
wrong also, it
platform.
was not right also. I
Okay.
I
Got it.
I just margin of error. So I allowed, okay, I kept quiet and took all the praise. I thought someday I'll tell the truth.
Well, but you
So
know,
yes.
we are not having secrets here.
Yes,
Mm,
it's all recorded, but like you have also come a long way. Like you have changed for good.
trying, man. We are trying. So come on, I
Yes,
still block and kick people.
yeah,
This will
that's
never
that's
change.
that's natural. But like our equation changed, so on individual level, it changed. I cannot explain to everyone that philosopher is nice. Like
Oh,
they know that you kick
don't.
and block. But on personal level, so I'm happy. So like personal experience.
Yeah, that's something that you
I
cannot
think
share directly. We know that.
yes. And I cannot give them a good evidence apart from my
You
personal
shouldn't
experience.
because
If they ask for some,
it's relative. They might get a really bad experience with me, and that can make you a liar in their eyes. Yeah, it's
I don't
subjective.
mind. Like Yeah. Yes. High local is dead, I guess. Like,
It's dead, yeah.
I'm not sure.
I hate that.
And the only
Okay.
good thing happened like from high local was like someone from the high local could come and attend my wedding. So
What?
someone from, yeah, like someone from high local. I invited that person, so like she it could come and like attend my wedding from a far off place. So that was the only thing.
Someone joined
Maybe if you
your
if you
wedding.
were good to me, I could have invited you also,
Oh,
and Julie
wow.
maybe. You missed.
That would
You
be great.
missed.
Yeah, we missed that. Okay, well, I have some news for you guys. Since we were talking about high local, I see Blackstone has created a room. Real atheist and Muslim, please stand up. That's true. That's
A
true.
real Slim Shady. Please stand up.
Yeah. Let me create the room. I am up.
Oh, I'm not a Muslim. Otherwise, I would have joined you.
Up.
I like ask him to mention Hindus also, so I can also join. Uh,
Okay. Live on YouTube. Select the language. Okay. Like you guys, can you join the room here on iLocal so that we can maybe appeal some people?
I can check.
Let me share the.
Yes, I can.
That will be easier. Here's the link.
Yes. Yes, I'm there.
Yeah, and you're dear. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So I just muted that tab on the other app, and now we're here.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. And I think we were live on High Local for a few moments. I mean, minutes. So many people don't know it. They didn't see it. Oh, Fighter joined. You guys, maybe you should come up. Let's try it. Maybe we can revive High Local from the ashes. Hey.
Yes.
We have someone here.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you guys talking about?
The topic is God, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What religion do you follow, sir? Are you like an atheist or something?
Yeah, I'm an atheist, yeah.
What are you guys like? I see. But I feel like, when you're an atheist, you're also believing in something, aren't you?
Like what?
Nothing?
What do you mean nothing? I believe in many things, man, but they're not relevant to God. They're different topics.
I see. So you like, what does like the topic mean? You said prove your God, right? So like you want to know about God, you want us to give proofs of God, you
I
want to
believe
debate on
that's
it.
very clear, man. Like, if you believe a God exists, I want you to prove your God.
So I believe in God because I believe that, there needs to be a creator who has created something because we can't explain everything out of nothing. Because we can't explain everything out of nothingness, right? For
Yeah, that's
example,
very
how
important.
life functions, how life is functioning, the Big Bang, and all of those things that have happened. They had to come out of something, right? They happened because there was something that would have given command to it, right? Like,
Okay.
let's say, what was before Big Bang?
Okay.
Can you explain Big Bang?
I can
If you
explain
can
Big
explain
Bang.
Big Bang without,
Yeah, but that
yeah,
doesn't mean there is
yeah,
before
sorry,
Big Bang.
yeah, explain the Big Bang, sir.
Yeah, like Big Bang is just the expansion of this universe from a single point. That's
Well,
all.
according to physics, we need to have energy to create energy, and energy cannot be destroyed or created. So where did all
So
of that energy come from?
that doesn't mean energy came from. That means energy always existed.
Yeah, so how did the energy transfer from one thing to the another if
It's
it
not
just
transferring
expanded?
from
Like, there
one
needs
thing
to
to the
be a
other.
reason. You said
Reason
that
for
energy,
what?
like, there was expansion. No, you said that there was expansion of universe, right? So
Yeah, expanding.
why was there a reason for the expansion then? If energy was
Because
there?
singularity has a property to expand. That's why it was expanding. It's its property to expand. That's why it's expanding. Like this question, your question is not different than how God is creating things. Because God can create, right? That's how God is creating. God wants to create. God has a will.
So
Okay.
so what
So
is
these are
singularity
this
then?
single again, like all matter energy in a single point. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. So I come from Sikhism, and we believe that God has no form, has no gender, and God is energy, and God is the administrative tools of how the world is functioning. So what you're explaining as singularity is God in
Oh,
many
not
religions, and
necessarily.
that is how
No,
God is
no.
defined.
I don't think
No,
that's the
that is how
case.
God is defined in my
No,
religion, actually.
that's not like probably not. Do you think that your God is intelligent?
I don't need to base, like,
Tell
how
me, do you know your God? Do
no, I
you
know,
don't
like,
know?
I just legit said that, like, we in my religion we call God as, like, like, that is what, as far as I know, that God is someone who doesn't have a gender, who does not have a form,
Okay,
and
that doesn't
is
mean that thing doesn't have
that
awareness,
is like that is
consciousness.
legit.
Man, you
I
cannot
believe
mute
that
me
is
by
no.
shouting in my room, okay? You can't do that. You should know that. I can mute you, I can kick you, I can block you, I can do everything that I want. You can only block me, that's all. But you cannot
Oh, but
mute me by
I thought we
shouting
were
at me,
talking.
okay?
No, I'm not shouting.
You're
I
aggressive.
was
You
just
were shouting to mute me.
no, because you were interrupting me,
I'm
actually.
not
Like, when I was
interrupting you.
speaking,
You're
you just
interrupting me. I start speaking
no,
and you
like
keep shouting. You see? You see? You see? You see? You did it immediately. So I'm asking a question. Do you believe that your God can hear, can listen, can see?
yes.
Okay, so then it's different than the singularity because we don't claim that the singularity could see, could listen, could understand. Okay? That's why God and singularity, at least your God and the singularity, they're different things. Okay? So
Okay.
now we have an
Are you done with your
agreement.
question? Can I speak now, sir? Can I speak now? If you have.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So, when we in my religion, so we've been based on that, like, God has no gender, has no form, and has
At
been
that
the
part,
administrative rules of the. You are interrupting me, sir. Give me one sec.
I'll kick
So,
your
yeah.
ass if I want. Okay? But you don't have to repeat things like I created this room, okay? I don't want people to repeat the same things again and again, okay? And you should follow this rule. You don't have to repeat the things. I heard it 2 times. You said your God doesn't have gender. I heard it 2 times.
Can I get to the part where I want to say something
You
ahead
should
of it?
get
Can I do
the
that?
part without repeating what you said before.
Okay, so here's the thing. So now, whatever happens because of his or its will. That is what we believe in our religion. Now the thing is that it can like, we believe that there are certain tools
how the world is, administrated, and it was, made by it, the God, for example. And now that God, because whatever is happening because of its will, it does not need to hear us because it is aware that what is happening because of its will. So when you are saying if it can hear and understand, we'll have to be, on ground to understand, like, what do you mean by that? Because whatever is happening because is happening because of its will, and that, it's being
Oh,
administrated
no
by
problem.
it.
It's still
It's
your God is different because I don't claim that the singularity had a will. Okay, so that makes them different. That means your
but
statement is false.
my will here. No, but here, what I mean to say by will, I'm a little short on words, is that the administrative, how the universe is working, those administrative laws. Universe has laws. Does it or does it not?
Okay, universe has law. So what?
So I'm saying those are the will. I'm just phrasing it as the will, or the laws of the universe. Like it,
Those are
the
laws of the
singularity and the
universe.
God are equal to me. Sir, I'll have to increase my pitch if you will, interrupt me in middle. I'll give you your time to explain your things or
I'm
your
repeating what you
questions.
said. Yeah, to clarify. But anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So here's the thing. Now when I believe that singularity and the God, are, you know, like somewhat like similar, because if there are certain ways the
Agreed.
universe is
Agreed.
function.
Agreed.
So
Kaskin,
please
you
let
don't
me
have to
complete my
finish your
sentence.
argument. No. There is an agreement. You don't have
Complete
to
my
finish your
sentence,
statement.
sir. You have
We
the
fucking
power of the
agree. Do
room.
you understand that we do agree? You don't understand. You don't listen. You don't understand. You don't try to understand. I try to understand you. I understood what you said before you finish your fucking statement, okay? And I agree with you. Yeah. Your God and the singularity has similarities, but that doesn't mean they're exactly the same thing. Okay?
But you're not even letting me finish right now.
Yeah,
You just
because
muted
you
me
made
again.
your statement, you made your point, and I got you. If you think that they have similarities, I agree. Then why should I listen you if we agree? Okay.
Cool, makes sense. But right now you shouted like I wasn't, previously, because you wanted to
How many times
make
you're gonna
yourself
complain in
heard.
my
Yeah.
room?
As many as times, you are being a hypocrite and don't follow the
Oh,
same
I'm
rules that
hypocrite.
you've made
I don't
yourself.
have to look full of my rules that for you. Like the rules are for people who come to my room. Okay, I don't have to obey them. Why should I obey them? Your God is
Because
following
you
his own
yourself.
rules.
No, I said the universe is, how universe is administrated, how there are laws. I never there's his will. Those laws stay there. You said there were laws. I believe that is will of his.
If that's your belief,
Your
and you
being
didn't
is,
prove that there is such a
yeah.
thing. You didn't prove that there is
That
someone who has that
I did
will.
prove it. You just believed.
You didn't.
You just said yourself that there are laws, that how universe is functioning, and
Yeah,
then
that
you also
doesn't mean they're
yourself
the
said that
will.
there are similarities between singularity.
Exactly,
Okay, what is the
exactly.
will, sir?
That doesn't
What is the
mean
meaning of
that.
will?
That doesn't
What
mean
is the
that.
meaning of will, sir?
That doesn't mean
I'm
those are
asking.
the will of your God. Okay, that's period. There are rules in the universe. That doesn't mean God exists. Simple. How come you reach that point? There are physical laws in the universe, therefore God exists. Really?
No, I'm just asking you a question, sir. What is the meaning of will, according to you?
Desire?
Desire.
Yeah.
And if there, do you believe there are laws in the universe? Like, I'm just asking you a question. Like, just let's get to a mutual
Very
understanding
unnecessary,
first.
but yes.
Okay. Now, when I defined my God, I said a formless, genderless being that is, administrating the universe. So when I'm saying will, I'm talking about the laws, because
You're talking about
there
the
are
laws?
laws how things. Yeah, because there are certain ways those things works. Like, for example, I came into your room, you said there you
Okay.
have to behave like this, you can't shout,
Okay.
you can't
Cool.
you can't answer, I can interrupt you in your questions, but you can't ask me questions, and you created laws for me, right?
Yeah.
So I said those are laws. I
Yeah.
understand they are
Cool.
the laws of your room. So for similarly, if
Okay.
the universe is functioning in a certain way, I believe
Okay.
those that is His
Okay,
will, and
cool,
those
cool,
are
cool.
the
No
laws He's
problem, no
created.
problem, no problem. I got your point. So, can your God
Yeah.
destroy himself?
No.
Okay, so that means there is a law in your God. Who created the law?
Who created the what?
A law that he cannot destroy himself. So it sounds like a law that God
Because
cannot
universe
destroy
is
himself. Who created the law?
the law.
Yeah, the law, the rule that God
I never
cannot
said
destroy himself.
no, because the universe cannot be destroyed, because the
We're not,
universe will
we're not
lose
talking about
all
the
of its
universe.
energy and then freeze into a being, and the the universe
Taskin,
cannot be destroyed
Taskin,
by itself.
Taskin, we're not talking
Yeah.
about the universe. Or do you claim that the
What did I say? A genderless, formless being that is administrating the universe is
administrating
God
the
for me.
universe? Okay, I understand that,
Yeah.
but like it can mean two things, okay? Either you think that thing is
Yeah.
the universe itself, or there's another thing causing the universe in that way. Which one is your belief?
I'm saying that I think I'm very clear with what I'm saying.
Don't think
Someone
you're clear.
which a
Okay,
being.
well, let me mute myself and ask question. Guys, can you understand what he means exactly?
I'm waiting for the other guys.
Me too.
No, like if we can explain that, like, is your God different from the universe, or your universe is God?
That was my question. He didn't answer.
Yes.
I think
You don't know. Oh.
it is different. It is different from God. It is
Yeah,
different from
exactly.
universe.
Okay, so that
Okay.
that was my point. So that's why I asked
Yeah.
you a
Okay.
question: can your God destroy himself? And you said no, and I told you that. Okay, that sounds like a
Yeah.
rule. Who created this rule? Like, who created your God in this way? Because if there's a rule, you think that the rule must come from somewhere else. Okay, not from itself. It must come from another place. In this case, universe has rules, and those rules are coming from a God, which is different than the universe. Okay, your God also has rules. We clarified that. That means those rules are coming from another rule maker. I don't
Okay.
think this
Now
is your
let's
belief,
come
right?
to. Okay. Yeah, it is not my belief. Now, when you're saying
Uh-huh.
that if your
Cool.
God can destroy itself, we are talking about something destroying itself. You can't destroy. I can't destroy myself. It is would be probably a disease that eats me up. It would be something else that kills me, right?
Yeah, we
Now,
know
when you're
that. We
saying
know
that,
that. You don't have to mention about the
sir,
things in this
please,
universe.
please,
I'll mute
sir,
you.
please.
Stop complaining. Or we don't need to speak about the things in the universe, because we accept that these are rules of the God. That's why you cannot do those things, because they are ruled by your God. Okay? Don't give an example from this universe. Don't waste the time. We already accepted that these rules are created by your God. Okay? But seemingly your God has also rules that I mentioned, you accepted. And I said, who created those rules? Yeah, well, when you have the time to talk, you're not talking. But when you don't have that time, you just keep complaining and interrupting. Cool, very good.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. You muted me. I didn't realize I was muted.
I
I'm sorry.
apologize that I didn't realize that you didn't
Yeah.
realize, Mike. Okay, go on.
Yeah. I mean, okay. So again, um, when I'm talking about God, I'm talking about someone who is all-powerful being administrating the universe. I don't understand a need why God would need to destroy itself.
Didn't say it's a
That
need.
is the first thing.
That's not a need. If
Can
God cannot destroy himself, that's a rule.
can I say something, sir?
Yeah, go on.
Why do you have to say it as a rule or something like
Well,
that?
then
I don't
why
understand why.
you say that those are rules ordained by
I'm
someone,
talking about
the physical laws?
I was talking about the rules of the laws of universe, and I
We
said
are
that
not talking
God.
about those anymore. I just explained that we accept that those rules are coming from your God. Do you understand that, man? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
I
understand that.
accept
I
that the
understand what you
rules are coming from your God. Okay, no need to debate about that
Okay.
anymore.
Okay.
But every time I
Mhm.
tell you, you just bring it back. You don't have to do that. Okay.
What do you destroy? Don't you destroy a form? Don't you destroy something that exists? What did I say? A formless, genderless God. When it does not have a form, well, how will you destroy the form? You can destroy a table. You can destroy it. You can. How will you destroy something that is formless? I am trying
So
to just come to that
then now you're
very.
defining something that doesn't exist.
I am. Oh, no, I never said that something doesn't exist. Well, does oxygen exist for you?
Okay, can God kill himself? I'm not talking about destruction.
Who?
You're God.
Again, is what did I say from the very beginning? Formless, genderless, someone administrating the universe. I would. What I'm trying to understand is how will God kill itself? It is again formless.
Oh, okay. Formless doesn't mean
It's like energy.
okay.
It's like energy. Can you destroy energy?
Okay,
Can you destroy energy, sir?
we cannot do on the in the universe. Okay. Okay.
No.
So
What I have a question is, can you destroy energy?
I'm changing my statement, man. Do you understand that? So
Yeah.
we cannot destroy the energy. Okay, so we cannot destroy the God, but can God stop every activity of Himself? All the activities, like thinking, imagining, creating. Your God creates things, right?
I spoke about the laws of universe. Yes, laws of universe can
I'm
be
talking
stopped.
about
There's a theory in
oh,
physics
fucking God.
that
We're not
says
talking about
that.
universe, man. Like how many times should I
Oh,
repeat?
but I
We're
thought, oh
talking
my
about your
fucking god, I
God.
thought you didn't believe in God. But okay, okay, yeah, yeah, cool.
We're
If
talking
you're
about
talking about
your
my God,
God, not universe. Should I repeat it again?
uh-huh.
We're not
Yeah,
talking
sure.
about universe. We're talking about your God.
And what did I say? His will is, for example, how, uh, you know,
Okay.
uh, universe is working. Those
Okay.
laws
Cool.
are his will. So his thinking can be stopped if those laws can be changed. For example, if they
So
change
you say
somewhere,
that
I
God
believe that
cannot
yeah,
destroy himself because God is
because
made
it's
of energy,
formless.
because
It's
formless.
formless. Yeah,
But you said
yeah,
energy.
genderless. I
But
said I gave you an example. Can you destroy energy?
ah,
You said why can't we destroy God? I said can we destroy energy? Energy
yeah.
cannot be destroyed.
Okay.
You're an
Yeah.
atheist. I believe you believe in
Cool. Cool.
physics.
Cool. Good.
So
Good.
can
Good.
you,
Good.
yeah,
Why we cannot destroy energy? Because God made so, right?
yeah, I believe so.
Yeah,
I
like
believe so.
that's the
Energy
rule
cannot
of
be
God.
destroyed.
Yeah, good because God created the energy in this way. That's the rule of God. We
Mm.
cannot destroy it. Well, I told you many times, man. But still, you are not listening. We don't need to talk about the
Mm-hmm.
universe, okay? Like the energy cannot be
Mm-hmm.
destroyed because your God created it in that way, okay? Please move on.
Mm-hmm.
Please move
For
on.
sure.
Please move on, okay? So
Yeah.
God cannot be destroyed in a similar way, right?
Mm-hmm.
In
Yeah.
a similar way. That's why you gave the example to teach me that, hey, if you cannot destroy the energy, that means God cannot be destroyed like that. Okay, I got your point, man. So that again, that suggests that there's a rule there. God cannot be destroyed like that. Okay, then who created this rule?
Mm-hmm.
Who created your God
Uh,
in this way, indestructible?
why would it needed to be created? When I
Why
said
this
something
universe
that is
need
at
to be created?
I said something that is administrating everything. So again,
Yeah, there
I
must
don't
be
understand the logic
yeah,
behind.
there must be administrator of your God also because your God has obviously rules. He cannot be destroyed
I
is
never
one of the
said
rules.
I never s- no I never said that he has rules. I was from very
You don't
beginning,
have to say
saying
that.
that.
I just figured that out from your speech of God. You define your God in a way that it's indestructible. So that means someone created your God in a way that no one can destroy it. That's the rule. That's a rule, okay? So that means someone created your God in that way.
Again,
Who created
no,
your God in
again,
this way?
when I'm saying, okay, listen, I'll come back to the original definition of God I've given you, right?
Doesn't
Formless,
matter.
genderless, right? When you're talking about that, it cannot be destroyed. So first thing, You
God
are
exists or
by
not?
yourself making up a story. You are by itself saying that, oh, it's a form, it's,
I'm
it
not
has a
saying
gender,
no,
or it's
no,
a
no, no, no,
creation
no,
like
no, no,
that.
no, no.
It
Stop.
needs to be destroyed.
Stop.
When
I
I'm
didn't claim
talking
any
about
of those
something
things.
that is
I didn't
formless,
claim any of those
you are
things.
saying,
You're lying about.
I just thought it by us.
Stop
You
lying
said,
about
right?
it.
How? Okay, what do we destroy? What do we destroy? What
Existence
do we
of
destroy?
God. Like, so you don't know how God exists.
No, no,
You're
no.
God exists
I
or
know
not?
it. I know it. I'm just saying,
God exists or
God
not?
exists. God does
Okay.
exist. Yeah, God does exist.
Formlessly. So God doesn't
Yeah.
have volume. God doesn't have shape. God doesn't like God has what God has. God
Yeah,
has what? Like
that is
God
it.
doesn't have gender. God doesn't have blah blah. God doesn't have X. God doesn't have Y. God doesn't have Z. What God has? Tell me.
So some God. Okay, God is like singularity. Yeah,
What God has.
God is singularity.
I'm
Like
not
you were
saying what
explaining
God
in the.
is. I'm saying what God has.
Why does God need to have something? That is what I don't understand.
Oh,
Are you like,
because if
are
you
you
claim that
limiting
something
yourself to human?
exists, if you claim something exists, there must be properties of that thing. So I clearly understand that that thing exists, but it doesn't have form. It doesn't have
What are the
gender.
properties of energy? Does energy exist?
Okay, so you believe God exists in an energy form?
God could be something like energy. We have,
Okay, so
in physics.
energy is a form, right?
Sir,
Energy is a
let me
form of matter, and
let,
you said God is formless, but energy is just form of
let me say
matter.
something. Can I complete? You keep, you're just.
You can completely if you understand your logical mistakes. You said God is formless, and you're saying God is like an energy. An energy is just a form, okay, of matter. So that means God has a form. You don't know in which form. Which form is that? And doesn't matter. Like, even if you keep claiming God is formless, even if I accept that, still it's not a problem. God must have some properties so that you can claim that God exists. If you're saying that God doesn't have this, that means it's nothing. Do you think God is nothing?
I never said God is nothing.
Then God
Can
is
I say
what?
something? Okay, now listen. From the very beginning, when you are trying to prove.
Oh, Jack, I'm already interrupting him a lot and he's complaining a lot. So please.
Because you said the same thing in the beginning, so I was just reminding you of what you said earlier.
What?
Right? Okay, so when we are talking, when I'm talking about my God, right? I have from very beginning said formless, genderless God. Right now, when you're saying why can't God destroy itself? Well, it's formless and genderless. You need something to exist, like in forms of a form and a gender to destroy it, or something like
Doesn't
that. When you're
matter.
talking about
God exists in which
even in
terms? Tell
physics,
me. God exists in which
even
terms? God exists in which terms, man?
I would love to talk about it if you stop interrupting me.
I would love to listen to you if you start speaking about it.
Yeah, I will speak about it if you let me reach
Please
there.
start. Please start. Don't
Okay.
reach there. Start.
Okay, cool. So when we are talking about everything, when I asked you to explain Big Bang, you said it came from singularity and all of those things. Right now, that universe expanded. It came from nothing and stuff. So I believe God is there because all of these laws needed to be determined. All of how universe functions needed to be determined. When you're talking about why
Who is
God cannot
God?
destroy itself,
Who is God?
a
What is
formless,
God?
genderless being that is administrating the universe.
Okay, like you're telling me what God is not. I'm asking what is God?
A formless, genderless being that is administrating the universe.
It's a
That is
being.
God.
Beings have physical forms. So when you say God is a being, it doesn't match. What is God? God is a
Again,
being. Okay, explain to me what is a being? I know that it's genderless, formless, but please explain to me
Mhm.
what is a being? Because every being that we know so far, they have genders, they have physical forms. But when you speak about something
Some,
else and you call it
yeah.
being, I think that it must be in a similar way, but you're saying it's totally different. Then you have to give us other details. What is God?
So when we're talking about a being, right? So I will say, how do I say it? Yeah, something that is administrating and has some amount of consciousness.
Okay, God has
Is like
consciousness.
the
Okay.
ultimate, the ultimate. I don't I don't have words for it. I'm short on words. Something that is at the most,
Can God lose consciousness?
can God lose consciousness?
Because you said God is conscious, right?
Hmm. I don't know how. See,
Zero consciousness.
consciousness probably wouldn't be the right word right now. Okay,
Okay,
I'm a little
give me
short
the.
on words right now, but
Doesn't matter,
what I
man.
mean to say
Okay,
is
let me help you.
someone,
Taskin.
something that is administrating the entire universe. Yeah.
Yeah, like something. Well, what is that something? You're saying something is not this, is not this, is not this. Okay, you're not helping, and you don't understand that you're not helping. If I say, hey, there's something, and you ask me, okay, what's that thing? Oh, it's not a elephant. It's not a squirrel. Well, it's not a bird. It's not a hippo. Fuck you, man. What is that? Please start speaking. Hey, man, it's not. It doesn't have gender. Oh, fuck, man. Please tell me what's that thing? Oh, it's not a planet. It's not a star. It's not a black hole. It's not. So you lose everyone around you if you keep doing this, okay? Tell me what is
Okay,
it.
I have one. I
Don't
have
tell
one
me what
question.
is not.
I have one question. Okay, I have one question.
Oh,
Tell me what is energy?
just form of matter.
I mean, what is like? Can you explain it better to me? Like,
No,
matter
I
is
cannot.
everything.
I
Matter.
cannot. Do you believe energy exists?
Yeah, I believe
Okay,
energy
we both
exists.
believe.
I
Then we
believe
don't
that.
have to explain that. Why we're explaining unnecessary things right now? We are here
Because
to
see,
discuss about the things that we
okay,
disagree.
listen, because listen, energy is because energy is defined by something. It doesn't have a form. It doesn't have a
But
gender.
it's something, right?
Energy is just flowing in the. It is something, right?
Okay,
So
so
when I'm
can
it's not
energy?
a being, right?
Okay,
It doesn't.
no
Yeah, it
problem.
has
Tasking
limited.
again. Like you're not helping. You're saying God is like an energy, but still you're not telling me what is God. You're saying like an energy, but not energy. Tell me what God
Yeah,
is.
no, I'm giving you the example of energy
I
so
don't
that you
care.
can,
I don't care. But anyway, like I will accept that. So can energy be destroyed?
Nope.
No. Oh, good. So that sounds to me like a rule. Since you give this example for your God, that means your God cannot be destroyed also. Okay.
Yep.
If we accept that the energy has been created by your God, because you believe that the universe has been created by your God, that means the energy has been created by your, which is contradictory by the way, because you said energy cannot be created, but you believe that your God created the energy. Doesn't matter, no problem. Since you believe that energy cannot be destroyed,
What if
it's to
is the
me,
energy?
it sounds like a rule. You cannot destroy that thing, whatever that thing is. Even if you're not helping
What
me,
is the energy?
even if you are not helping me, that means you accept that your God cannot be destroyed. That's what you accept. Okay. So that means someone created the God in this way that God cannot be destroyed. Who created your God again?
Okay. God. What if God is the energy? Like, see, you are
If God is
explaining to.
energy, well, that's why we ask clarification, man. Well, you didn't help us 15 minutes ago. We said, what do you think? The universe itself is a God? Or God is separate from the universe and created the universe? You said the second one. It was even later you answered the question. You
Oh, but
wasted a lot of
I
time
still
there
stand by
also.
it. I still stand by it. I still stand by it.
Okay, so no
I still
problem
stand
then.
by it.
Okay, if the energy has been created by your God in the universe, if you believe that your God is like an energy, that means your God has been created also. Who created your God?
Again, coming back to my original question, God is formless and genderless.
Doesn't
Something
matter.
that has a form
I don't
is
care.
being created. When there's something that is formless and genderless, it is not created.
But you believe that the energy in the universe has been created by your God.
I also, somewhat like I
And,
also said,
and you don't have evidence that formless energy cannot be created. You're just claiming it. You're not proving it. A formless, genderless energy cannot be created as just a rule that you're creating out of nowhere. You don't have justification for it. You're just saying it. That doesn't mean you're proving it.
where I mean, physics proves it. Physics does
Physics
prove
doesn't
it. I
prove
mean,
it. No.
energy, like what is the form of electricity?
But you believe that that energy has been created by your God, right?
Okay, no. You
No,
said
no.
that there's no proof. You yourself said there's no proof of creating
You're
something
escaping
that's
right now.
formless and
You're
genderless.
escaping right now.
I'm
You're
not escaping.
escaping like a
I'm just
cheetah.
telling you. I'm just telling you.
You
I'm
are
just telling you
escaping. You're
that that is
escaping.
one of the.
You're escaping. You believe that the energy in the universe has been created by our God. So that means formless, genderless energy can be created. Who created that energy? Your God created. I don't know how he created, and I don't care. If that energy has been created, if you think that your God is also formless energy, that means he has been created also. Who created that energy? Your God. Why it's so hard for you to see this?
Okay, listen. All of that. What energies? Okay, so God is. Okay, let's go here. God is formless and genderless, and all electricity and all of those things, okay, are by his will. He's administrating the universe, and many of the things are flowing through him, right?
Flowing through him? What do you mean?
So
So you're saying that this universe is part of the God? Like, for example, I have nails, and if I'm a God, my nail is one of my nail is the universe. Like, this is how you imagine the existence?
no, again, you're saying my like God's nail isn't universe. No, I never said it. It's formless. Universe is part like God is like a
Oh,
formless
if
being,
God is formless, so what?
but
That doesn't mean he cannot have a creator.
it can't, because when we're talking
Why?
about because we are talking about something that is
Is what?
is the creator of everything.
No, you believe in that. You didn't prove that. You are trying to prove this. You can't claim it. You should prove it. Okay? No, see the logical mistake here. Your circular reasoning right now. That's the
No,
thing that you have to
I
prove.
can prove it, and I know it.
You
I'm
didn't.
trying to prove it to you.
But you couldn't do that so
So,
far.
and you just come to the same circular thing. I have a
No,
nail.
I didn't.
If God had a nail, that would be a universe, and I'm saying it from very beginning. God is.
Okay, asshole. What an asshole. Okay. Block came later, but anyway.
Yeah. Well, what was that?
Just
yeah. So what I'm
no,
saying is,
listen.
what I'm saying is that like because they're administrating rules and all those things that exist, they will because the will of God. God is formless and genderless. Energy is flowing through
How many times
God,
you're gonna
and
repeat that? How many times you're gonna
because
repeat that?
you're circling around the same thing.
No, I'm not.
You're mixing God with something that is.
Doesn't matter. You create rules out of your ass without justifying. You're saying that if something is formless, genderless, it cannot have a creator. This is a rule that you couldn't justify. That's why I'm not like going further or prior. You have to prove that that's the rule. But you couldn't. You're just assuming that. So you think that the universe is genderless?
Yeah.
Do you think that universe is formless?
Yep.
Okay, but you think that this has been created, right?
Yes.
So now you see it like how you contradict yourself, because you believe that formless, genderless something can be created. And when we come to your God, you also say that the same things for your God, formless, genderless. But you said, oh no, it cannot be created. Why are you making an exception here?
Mm-hmm.
Special pleading, yeah. Like
I'm
probably he doesn't know these
I'm a little
fallacies.
short on words. I'm a little short on words right now. I can't prove it. Okay, so let me see. I'm just trying to recollect some words here.
Do you understand the simple logic here? You believe one formless, genderless thing can be created, and the other one cannot be created. What's your justification for the second one?
Okay, yeah. Let me find some words for that. Okay, so just give me a moment to just find some words.
Take your time. Take your time. Jack, it's time for you now. If you want to say something, it's the time.
I'm eating.
You're eating. Bon appetit. Oh, you're eating this thing, eggs, and some noodle, and you're eating this one. Wait. Special bleeding.
Yeah. Okay. So, okay. I will say, if we come back to the concept you were, talking about, that God was created by something, we will get in an endless cycle.
I know that.
For example,
I'm
yeah.
aware of
Okay.
that.
Now here's the thing. No, but
I'm aware of that,
when
and I have a
I'm
solution
talking,
for that.
yeah. When I'm talking about God, I'm talking about something that is, administrating the entire universe, then, which is formless and genderless too. Then I would also believe that that being is also beyond space and time. And, for example, here, there, earlier, before. So then that is the flow of creation, energy, and whatsoever is there.
Can you repeat what you said?
Yeah. Okay. So,
That's why
yeah.
I wanted you to repeat, because you were not even understanding what you're saying.
No, I do. So
Okay,
when we're
then
talking
repeat it.
about God, when we're talking about God, and you are saying that God has to be created by someone, and we are getting into an endless cycle, right?
I told you that I'm aware
Someone
of that, and
created
I have a
this one,
solution
and
for
then
that.
that one, and that one. You
You
said
don't want to
you told me to
listen.
repeat. You told me to repeat.
Yeah, I know that, but I told you that I have a solution, and you were not interested in.
No, what I'm saying is that when
But
I'm
you're
talking
saying
about
something
someone
that
who
I
is
am aware of.
formless. No, but you told me to repeat the entire thing I said.
Anyway, go on.
Yeah. So when I'm talking about God, that means someone who's administrating the entire universe while being formless and gentleless, and creating everything that is there and is beyond space and time. For example, here, there, before, earlier, like whatever is there right now, and is
That's not the same
is
thing
the
that you
will and
said
is the
before.
law. No, I did say something. I did say this, but I might
Like
have
this one.
changed the words a little bit, because I'm not reading it off somewhere. I'm just saying it right now.
But make it
So
in a
there would be
nutshell,
changed
like the
word.
previous one.
Yeah. So this is what I said. This is what I said. So God is also beyond space and time, and is
Okay.
the only source of creation through which everything is
This is your
flowing.
belief. This
He's
is your
creating
belief.
everything.
This is your
This
belief,
is
man. Yeah. And I believe that your God has a creation beyond your God. Okay. So if there's something beyond this universe, I can also say that there's something beyond your God. And that God created your God. Okay.
okay. So then you're saying the God is limited to something, and I'm saying God is not limited to
And
anything.
you
And
didn't prove
if
that.
God has if God has made the earth and God has made everything that is there, then God is also supposed to be beyond space and time, right? So
I
when you're saying
agree
there
on that.
has to
I
be,
agree on that.
yeah,
I
so
agree. I'm
yeah,
not
so when God
limiting
is
God
beyond
with time
space,
and space. God is beyond the space, but God is not beyond the creator of its creator. Okay, so there is something beyond even your God. Okay, that is the creator of your God.
uh, okay, so why won't God have a creator? Because we would be in a cycle.
I
Okay,
told
when
you,
we're talking,
Tasking, like, man, I'm gonna mute you right now.
listen,
Yeah, and like it's your turn to listen because I told you 2 times. I know what you're saying. I'm aware of what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Okay. And now you keep repeating every time I say, hey, man, I know what you're saying. And I have a solution for that. I said 2 times at least. And you don't want to hear that. If you say the
okay,
universe
so
cannot exist without a creator, I'll say your God cannot exist without a creator. Okay. And what's the solution for that? Because I know that we can go endlessly. Okay. It will cause an infinite regress problem, which I don't care. It's okay for me. But I try to help people. Okay. I like to help people. The solution is do not assume something beyond the universe that will solve your problem. Okay. Say the same thing for the universe. Universe exists without any creator. Period. That's the solution. But if you don't solve the problem here, then I will go on like you.
but God is eternal, right? God is like
The universe is
eternal.
also eternal. Yeah. Energy cannot be created,
God,
cannot be destroyed. That doesn't sound eternal to you?
well, that is for energy. Well, I can
Okay,
say
energy
about the
exists in the
universe. Unison.
universe.
Okay. Universe will come to a halt according to, if you. I think it was in. It was a chapter in physics related to thermal energy or something like that, which talks about that after every particular action, uh, you know, a little bit of energy is lost. So universe will come to a halt.
Lost?
That is a belief in physics, that
No,
a
that's not
halt,
true.
a halt.
Okay,
That is a that is
hold
a
sounds to me.
that is a theory.
Yeah, like that. That sounds to me eternal. If the universe is going to stop, that sounds like the time will stop and other things will stop. Again, to me, it sounds eternal.
Let me find that theory. Give me one
Like,
second.
man, I heard what you said. I understood what you said. I agree what you said. And it
Yeah,
sounds
that
like
is a
an
particular
eternal
theory.
universe. Yeah, it sounds like an eternal universe.
Yeah, entropy. Yeah, when we're
Fuck,
talking
man,
about that closed
like
system.
you are a closed one. You're the only thing who is closed right now in this conversation. Okay, I told you I'm listening what you're saying, man. I accept what you're saying. Well, what the hell you're doing right now? You're not listening what I'm saying. I
I'm listening to
agree.
you, sir.
I agree. What does it mean? I agree. I can translate this in your native language if I knew it.
Okay,
I
okay,
agree,
okay.
and that sounds to me an eternal universe. Do you hear this part?
Yes, I do.
So we're not talking about
Okay,
the non-existence
so
of the universe. We're talking about the
yeah,
universe. Just the activity stops. Okay, I don't care. The universe
yeah.
exists. Doesn't matter how it exists and in which form, in which condition. You're saying that things will stop ending. I don't give a fuck. It means still it exists. In those theories, is there anything that says the universe will disappear? No, it says it will still stop expanding, right? That's
Yeah,
it.
and then we will start the cycle again. And
Well,
that, I
yeah,
would say God is eternal like that. So
yeah,
I
it sounds
believe God
eternal.
would be
The
the one
universe
who would.
sounds eternal.
Yeah, so God is also eternal like that. Then
Okay,
why
God
wouldn't it be?
created, no problem. God created an eternal universe. Another God created your eternal God. I don't have a problem with that also.
Then it won't be God, right? Then it won't be
Well,
God when I'm
oh,
talking about a
I don't
being that is
care.
that
I
much
don't care.
infinite.
I don't care. Like if you don't call it God, it's okay. Let's call it another name. Let's say creator of the universe, okay? Do you like this name? So you believe that the universe has a creator? Let's agree. The universe has a creator. And
Yeah,
that
it does.
creator also has a creator. And that creator also has a creator. And it goes on like that. And I gave you the solution if you listen me carefully.
And
And that proves that there's no God, by the way. If that's true, if it goes eternally, that means you're false. But how to solve the problem? I gave you the solution. Stop here. Don't say the
But I
universe is a
just said
creature.
God exists out of time. But God
Mm,
exists out
you
of
didn't prove
time.
it. You didn't
So
prove it. Yeah, like the creator of this universe is also existing out of time. So what?
so if one of like okay, so if you're talking about a loop in which there are multiple gods, and then you're saying they're just creating one another, they will be within time then, by
How
what
do you know
your
that?
definition.
No. If God can create something
Creation
like
can happen within time only, and when
yeah,
we are
yeah,
talking
but
about
you said there's no time in God's existence, right? So a universe is not in a time. There is time in the universe. You're confusing the two things. So God created the universe when there is no time. So that means creation is possible when there is no time, because God is timeless. There's no time where the God is. Okay, so if that's possible, then again, you're saying that this God can also be the creation of another God, because you solve the problem and you're saying that even if there's no time, God can create things. No problem. Okay, I accept that. I like it. That means your God also can be a creation of another God, since we don't need time for the creation, right?
oh my god, I don't
Your
even know how
God,
to explain it to you right now.
because you don't understand that.
so I'm so fucking short on words, and I
I don't
don't
think you're short on words. I think you're short on logic right now, because probably you have never
uh,
faced such kind of questions before.
uh, let's see, let me try to find some words.
I don't have much time. You should know that. But we are here nearly every day. You can visit. We can have the discussion again and again. Maybe not always.
I mean, I won't mind having a discussion again and again. I can do it as many times you
I may
want.
mind.
Okay, Taskin, what is exactly that you're looking for? If you're genuinely falling short of words,
Well, what do you
Maybe he
mean?
can help you.
like yes, I can help you. Like if you can just present me the idea, I can try to frame it in a way which like both of us can be in a team and then we can do it together. So what is that you want to say? Like I understand your idea. So he's trying to say why jump to ultimate creator? Why can't there be two, three, or more than like four steps? So
No,
there is a creator, then there is a creator, and then there is
no,
your God.
that's not
That's
the
No,
the
no, I'm not.
ultimate loop,
like those things are following from his belief. Okay,
Yes, yes. No, I'm not
but
telling that you are saying that. I'm just trying to
okay.
instigate. Like if he can think along that way, if he's finding it difficult to like understand. So Taskin, like did it? I don't know if it helps. I'll quit maybe.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'll just find those words myself.
Okay.
All the best.
You can
Thanks,
use
bud.
ChatGPT. No worries.
Yes, Chat GPT is a far better option than Chat GTP.
GTP. Oh, okay.
I'm
There's
sorry.
a
I'm
song
sorry.
coming to Vogue. Vogue, that song was for you, man.
I'm sorry. I beg forgiveness to all the gods.
You should
May I
beg
not
forgiveness
rot.
for Vogue.
What's your god? Like I beg forgiveness
Come on,
from
when
Vogue's
you're
god.
begging his guy, you should beg to him. You're mocking him.
No, no, like he is very genuine. He will forgive. His god might
Really?
not.
What if he
Nah,
never?
I also believe God does not have any enemies or any limitations. So yeah.
Okay. Your flash riser. Mm. I don't know.
By the time Taskin thinks of something, I'll just present one idea. So we people in some philosophies they have this idea that God is formless, but generally there is a confusion in understanding. So some people take it to be in this way that God is formless means he doesn't have a material form like we do. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I
It
don't know
doesn't mean
what
God doesn't
idea.
have anything. So that's the thing. Like that's what we
Yes.
talk about existence. There must be something. Doesn't matter
Yes.
material. Okay, I can accept that. So God
Yes. Yes.
doesn't
There
have
is something.
material or atoms. What God has? God was not something to be God, right?
Yeah. That's Taskin's part to explain. I won't help him on this now.
He's
That's it.
Oh, are you still live? No. Okay, he's not. Wait a second. Let me review. Okay, there's another problem, Volk. If you're here and hear me, I hear. Oh yeah, but
Hey, I'm sorry. You're talking to me. I was outside for a sec. Are you watching my stream or something or what?
yeah, I'm checking it, but you have another problem. You should know that, okay?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing and I'm aware of it, of
Which one?
whatever it is.
Oh, wait a
Um,
second. Maybe you're not aware of it
are you
because
serious? Do I have another like video out there that I don't know about?
I see a video from today's rooms.
Yeah, it's about an hour and a half. That's the call we just had.
Okay, so do you know what is the problem there?
No, what?
Okay, I'm trying to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry, dude. You're right.
Okay,
Just tell me.
your mic has a deep sound, okay?
Yeah.
And okay, like here's the thing, Walk. The OBS when it takes the audio from Free for Talk or website, okay, your audio is not picked by the website, okay? Your audio is picked by OBS, which is taking the raw audio. If you don't have any noise cancellation application, it's gonna take it like that. Or maybe OBS was you set maybe your laptops or your camera's microphone, and you didn't realize that if you have a separate microphone, you should be sure that OBS is using that mic. Maybe that mic doesn't cause some deep sound, but if you
Now,
listen,
yeah.
and the thing is, when I hear you right now, I don't hear that deep sound, okay? But in the recording, it's very clear and a little bit annoying. It's better if you don't have it there. I think there was some noise can. Oh, there was no. I think OBS. I'm thinking about
So I'm looking at my. Do you use OBS?
I tried it, but I didn't stream with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look at my. You know what? You know who knows OBS really good is Chat GTP.
Okay.
I am not kidding you. Everything you just said, I'm gonna say to Chat GTP, and it's gonna tell me exactly what to do. That tool, I cannot believe the time it saves you to hunt down fixes for problems.
I know. I know.
It's amazing. God, it is Star Trek stuff, and people don't realize. I'm amazed. I swear. Anyway, yeah, thank you. And what I noticed, I didn't notice the tone so much. But what I did notice through my speakers was a lot of hiss and
That's the
noise.
thing. That's the thing that I was mentioning.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about the hiss.
Okay, the hiss. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I agree, and I'm going to talk to my son. Has been out of town for a couple weeks, and he's going to call me tonight, and I'm going to ask him to to get me a microphone that doesn't have to be super expensive, but I want something better than what comes with GarageBand or something. I want a mic at least as good enough to be in a bar karaoke machine. So I will have a new mic here, hopefully. I'm sure he'll be able to pull it off, and it should probably just take a couple of days.
What mic are you using right now?
I'm using a $10 USB webcam / microphone with a tiny little hole in it.
Okay, that was correct then. Okay, still there's a hiss, by the way. I can still hear the hiss from your side. Okay.
Yeah,
But
it's and you know what? I've recorded.
This website has some compression, that's why we don't hear that much. But OBS is taking it fully, and maybe like you can ask that part to ChatGPT, because there are the equalizer that you can adjust, and maybe you can get rid of the hiss.
Yeah.
Before buying the mic, you should check the
I'm gonna
settings.
tackle that one tonight, and we'll see.
Yeah.
I can test that on my own. I don't need to wait for the morning to test that, but I'm gonna definitely fix that tonight, and I'm gonna get it pointing to just my browser tonight, because I didn't like having to keep an eye on my screen the whole time just to make sure that no personal information got out. So that's another wrong. I mean, and I could go on with all the stuff I need to fix about the video, like the description. I need a splash image for it, blah, blah, blah.
Learn to share the screen without the search bar and all those tabs.
Exactly. Yeah. So browser only, F11, and leave it alone.
Yep.
So yeah, thank you for your feedback.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah. That was a great call earlier today.
This guy, is he here or he left?
Is he still? I don't know if he's still here.
This guy is also a good guy, seemingly. Yeah, we had good ones, I believe, tonight. Yeah.
You missed the. You know what? You would have left the room. And I'm glad I wasn't streaming, but we had pretty much the same talk that we had on the last call.
Oh.
And I won't walk you through my justification, but basically I showed this Muslim a video of a Muslim apologist here in the United States crashing out. And I said, this is what this guy is doing, and this has a lot to do with the image that people have in the West. And this guy wouldn't even take the time to go leave a comment or get on the guy's lives that he does all the time and say, what the hell, dude, or anything. And when it came out that they have commands in their Quran to correct each other, and the excuses that came out of his mouth for not lifting a finger, I really lost it. I really did. It was anyway.
Oh, then that's the thing, right? Like, we interact with many people. Definitely not all the interactions are good, but we have good ones. We have really good ones. So that's life, man. Like,
man, those are the people. Those are the demons among us. This caller, for sure. And these are the people I truly dislike. I really have a problem with these people. When you put it in front of their face, they double down and double down and double down, and they do it with a smile. They're perfectly fine with it. That's what I'm here to stand against. Some people, like the good people that that have called, they still have their humanity. It hasn't been all stripped away like this other caller. And once your humanity is gone, and I deal with I deal with a high volume of these people. I know you've been doing this a long time, but I have a different audience in the chats that I mod, and I see a lot of ugliness every night. I am booting at least 10 people a night in a 4-hour shift.
Yeah, but like, well,
you know,
when we look at it in a different perspective, which is, it's the same for all kind of ideologies or all kind of positions. I don't look at it, hey, believers have these things. I look at, hey, people have these things.
You're right.
Like,
You're
there are
right.
good people among atheist people. We see that, right? You guys are really cool people. And there are good people among believers, like this guy and the previous guy and the other guys that I had a lot of calls. And I had a lot of good believers in the chat. So,
Yeah.
and the same
And a
goes
lot,
for
and
the negative ones. The same. A
you
lot
know, and
of bad atheist people, a lot of bad believers.
look at all the POS non-believers that lie about being believers just to be in the cult or take advantage or whatever. They don't even care, you know. So so that just backs up what you're saying even more. And you're right. You know, it's just that when you're in a religion, you're constantly training your brain every week, you know, to be less human.
Be less human.
Yeah, you're constantly training your brain every week when you sit in front of a pastor that teaches you how to avoid critical thinking and help you ruin your empathy.
That's the problem. Like you're just focusing on one side. Atheism doesn't teach you how to be a human. Also,
You're right. It doesn't. I agree.
yeah. So
I'm not
why.
I'm not here under the banner of atheism.
Okay, but like, then what? What's our topic then?
No, our topic in this room is whatever your topic is. I don't know what mine is going to be when I actually like launch a room without you and stop like pretending to be a YouTube host, you know, instead of someone that's just sharing your stream, right? I don't know what my topic is going to be, but I want to run my room just like you run yours. That's all I don't know what my label is. Well, I know I'm an atheist, but I'm not here under that banner. I just want people to see the harm and walk away, you know, less harmful than when they showed up. I don't know how to put it any better than that.
I think you will figure out on the way. So you're reading Al Jazeera.
Yeah, you like that? Oh man, I'm gonna hear comments about that. So these links are just some news sources that are easier to go to when I'm incognito because I can view more content before it starts flagging me. Because if I go to these sites and I'm not incognito, it's going to remember who I am, and it won't let me read anything after a while.
Okay, but what's the
So
first one? It says Bad Bible.
Yeah, Bad Bible.
Okay.
That's Justin's cheat sheet.
Okay.
That's Justin, dude. That thing, you know what? That thing is we're not streaming right now. We are, aren't we? We are streaming. Yeah, I'm not going to show it right now. That thing is an unbelievable gold mine. Yeah.
Anyway, guys. Like I think we gave enough time to Teskin. If you're back with something else, that's the time. But if not, I think it's better if I leave.
Oh, and I just want to say, as far as Al Jazeera goes, which everyone in my company would freak out if they saw that link. If you want to find out real time what's going on in Gaza, that's where you go. You know.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, and it's weird, man. Their English channel, they're all like English accents, American accents. It's not a bunch of Arabs being all pissed off at the West. It's nothing like that. it's extremely professional and very Western. It's really, it's those guys really hit it out of the park.
I see.
So
One more question. Still, Teskian is not back. Uh, the right corner is blank.
yeah, that's my that would be my face, and I have my camera covered.
Okay, so
So I'll
are you
probably,
planning?
and I don't know if I'm going to remove that or not, but I'd like to keep my face in it because I want people to see me laughing my ass off when the mic is muted. You know,
Okay,
seriously.
I see. But here's the thing. Like, do you see the stream right now? If OBS allows you
I'm
to
not
do
looking
that,
at it.
but you know how it looks on YouTube, right? My stream.
Yeah, I do.
If
And
you
I'll
can
yeah.
make it like it without blocking
Oh
the
yeah,
chat
it
box.
covers it's covering up the chat window for sure. I at least
Yeah.
need to move it in another corner.
Or
Yeah,
like mow
that's not cool.
it in the middle.
Yeah, I'll put it in the middle or in the for this stream, I'll put it in the upper left and just make it a lot smaller. So
Yeah,
yeah,
and then like blank place. Yeah, you can do that.
yeah,
But if you're not sure, you said you're gonna use that. Okay. But
yeah.
maybe you can like make it like this one. I mean, at least like StreamYard, separate from the web page. It could be seen maybe better. Or I have one suggestion. Don't use that feature. Like turn
Okay,
it off entirely. Open your
okay.
cam on Free for Talk. Look on
Okay.
your profile
Oh
photo.
yeah, no kidding. That's yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I don't know if it's because I'm unverified. I tried turning my camera on today and it wouldn't work, but that was
Oh
probably because it was
fuck.
already that was
That's
probably
why.
because it was already in use by OBS though.
No, probably it's because you're unverified. Bad news again. Or
Yeah, I know. And just and buying
lot, lot
myself buying myself a coffee is not going to verify me. So
yeah, okay,
we'll
let's
get
ask
there.
it
I'll get
again.
there. I don't need to be
Okay.
totally
We'll
polished, and I'm
wait a
going to write.
second.
how many more do you need? I can help, but I'm also unverified.
You cannot help
See, I'm
each other. Let me help you
You
guys.
can't
You
help
cannot
me
help
then.
each
I
other. Let me
appreciate
help
it.
you. So, Adriano, are you following Woke and We here? Adriano, escúchame, amigo. Adriano, hombre. Okay, he's ghosting me. What about Gringo? Hey, Gringo. Okay, Gringo's also ghosting me.
No
Anyway,
one likes me.
okay. Last name is Portuguese. Which one? Oh, Teixeira. Okay.
That's okay.
So
They
sorry for the
know.
ignorance. Anyway, yeah, I think that's the end. At least
It
for
was
me.
good.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
I saw like you had a 9 hour stream yesterday, like more than 9 hour stream.
It was not yesterday, but yeah, I had 9
Like I
point
see
30 minutes. Yeah,
wonderful. Yeah,
it
9
was
hour
last week.
31 minutes 8 seconds.
It
Yeah,
was last
7 days
week.
ago I see that.
Yeah,
Not bad.
yeah. That was the record.
Like there are like a lot of learning lessons like from you. You hear all those arguments every day, number of times, and you're still the same. So I just I just wish that this quality comes to me as
You
well.
mean the same? Like,
Like without getting frustrated like
really? We come
you
on. Are you
answer.
joking or what? Are
Then
you
no,
joking
it's
or what? Like, I get frustrated, man. Come on.
but still, like, you're not giving up, like,
Oh,
and
sure, I'm not giving up. Yeah.
so that's the thing. Yeah, like we might get frustrated. That's like the problem. It's not a problem like when someone new comes. So he is meeting you for the first time, but you have been in the stream for last 5 hours, and like same repetitive questions. So you handle it quite well.
Thank you so much. Really
That's one good
appreciate.
thing.
I hope I can do better. I don't think I'm doing really good. There are people out there, they're doing way better, and I hope I can reach them or even surpass. And that's
Mm.
helpful for all
Best
of us.
wishes for you.
Yeah, we can learn together. We can practice together. I practice my frustration also with people. I learn from people. I learn from you. Come on, you're just so you know the coolest believer that I've seen so far. So that like this is like a lesson for me. You don't realize that?
Yeah, man, like
Yeah. I'm not
you're
gay.
a nice
I have
person.
a
So
girlfriend. You should know
being
that.
in this, uh, we both can appreciate each other, and we can we can we can
I don't
go
want to
ahead.
get help, okay? Oh, you said you're married. Okay. That's okay. Good, at least.
Yes.
Yeah, if my girlfriend is listening, she now she knows that you're married.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Mm. Like once you get married, you naturally become very
you
humble
stop
and
being
tolerant
gay.
and
Oh,
stuff.
sorry. No, you were not planning to
No,
say.
no.
Okay.
I was telling the other things, like being tolerant, humble, like everything comes automatically.
Cool, cool.
Yes.
Fire was saying there's always room for more people. Okay, I don't know. But yeah, just saying there's always room for more people.
All right, are we
Uh,
done?
yeah. Like the guy
All
left
right.
without saying anything. I was waiting for him, but he
Okay,
left.
you gonna be around in the morning
Not morning for me.
or
It will
not
be
my morning? Sorry, I don't even know what
yeah.
side.
I'll be yeah.
I don't even know what side of the planet you're on. So
I'm in the heaven, man. You know it
you're in
already.
heaven. Okay, well it's you've been coming on about 5 in the morning where I am, and I'll be looking for you.
Yeah, I can be even earlier than that time. But
Yeah,
anyway,
I've noticed. Yeah, you
yeah,
were on at 4 a couple days ago.
yeah.
All right.
Maybe
So
we
long,
can arrange.
everybody. Phil, thank you. Julie, thank you.
Mm,
And I will catch you guys tomorrow.
yeah, thanks for joining, Wook.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So,
Thank you.
thanks
Bye.
for other people who joined today. Jack was here. Black Cloud was here. Thanks to him also. Other special thanks is going definitely for Julie V, Advert, Fighter. Let me remember. Who was here? Rocky was here. Who else? John was here. Okay. Ah, luckily I didn't forget John. Who else? Infocus John.
Let's mention account 2 also, like he may come tomorrow or some
Oh,
other day.
account 2. Yeah, thanks for joining. Account 2, yeah. Yeah, and let's go to YouTube. Scam Chan is the winner of today. American Hero is as the second. Ooh, like I cannot figure out this one. Let me figure out this one. Kids love blah 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 blah. Like this is anarchist? I cannot see it. I see a red star. Julie, do you know him? I think this is anarchist. Anyway, Nanology. Thanks for being here. Paul. Knighted Bean. I don't remember him, but thanks for being here. Daniel, thanks for being here. Future. Tabula. Thanks for being, as always. Michelangelo. Mulhead Al Islam. Thank you, specially. He helped me. Graham Scott. Thanks. Advert. Big thanks. Ordinal Yoda. I don't remember you. Thanks for being here. Robin Mitchell. Thanks. I didn't see you. Mohan Lal. I also didn't see you. Vibe Khan. Don't worry, I'm here. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Mr. Button Coward. Thanks. All of you. Thank you so much. Okay. Did we forget anyone? Volk. We forgot Volk. Okay. Anyway. Yep. See you guys. See you tomorrow. I hope if nothing happens serious. Take care, all of you. Oh, they're still typing. I should send the link if they want to continue. Here's the link. Yeah, take care, Julie. Take care, we.
Yeah, good night.